so much. It means so much. I'm just saying that, and this is feeling my heart. And I can tell someone, I know for sure that my mom and dad is very, very, very pleased and happy with what the government has done, especially assisting their son in attending university.
Oh, PJ Piquez. I love his character. He's a man of the soil. He was born and raised in Marshall, so he understands the cry of the people. And everything and every day, what he does is to put people first, and I'm very pleased with that.
I happened to be listening to the budget that time. It was not something I intended on listening to, but then when I heard that part, it caused me to give the television a little more volume.
I think I was on my way home from school, and I think my mom was the one who told me about it.
Oh, I feel great. I don't have to face my credit union anymore to get that disbursement for the final portions of my school. That's less interest on my existing one that's there. So yeah, it came at a great time, especially the last year is the most expensive year, 2 semesters and $10,000. That's a lot of money, and it's really helpful.
In the final year where the work is heavy, I know now I can just focus full time on my education, knowing that I'm relieved of that fee, that hefty sum. So I'm definitely going to do my best this time around, putting my best foot forward.
I think it would relieve us in a way that we are motivated, and to see that our leaders they believe in our potential and are actually investing in our future. We're very happy about that.
Revolution them know, you know that traffic must go. We run the country so low, on economy so slow. 500 million borrow, and they have nothing to show. You will see them at the illusion people for paper show. We ready, 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 ready, so we ready, we ready, we ready, ready, so we ready, we ready, we ready. Get ready to pandem. Are you ready to pandem? We going to pandem. Yes, we are going to pandem. Hey, get ready to pandem. Are you ready to pandem? We going to pandem. Yes, we are going to pandem. Yele pisera, muka panyo. Fortuna epifera, muka panyo. King epispider, muka panyo. Muka fute yotikwa, muka panyo. Muka pan tout flabo, muka pan tout flabo, muka pan tout flabo, muka ten like you, muka pan tout flabo, muka panyo, muka panyo, muka panyo. Get ready to pandem. Are you ready to pandem? We going to pandem. Super go to pandem. Hey, get ready to pandem. Are you ready to pandem? We going to pandem. Super go to pandem. Yele pisera, muka panyo. Fortuna epifera, muka panyo. King epispider, muka panyo. Muka fute yotikwa, muka panyo. Muka pan tout flabo, 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 muka pan tout flabo. If you have a weapon, say one by foot. My foot, never put the people first. The first spider go in the field and I go. Cause we say we not giving it to no control. We coming to vote Casimir. We coming to vote Kenton. We coming to vote Casimir. We go vote him Godzilla. We go vote him Diversion. We go vote him Never More. Spider, you have to know. They are one chance. Just give them one chance. They are one chance. Just give them one chance. I am just they are one chance. Just they are one chance. They are one chance. Everybody is here. One plus one is two. They take up to say your fool. They pay on a double. You eat up a spider food for true. 1 plus 1 is 2. They take up to say your fool. Look, baby, on a double. Marcella, he coming for you for true. He is the 50 spider. Well, the man cannot shout. That's why the last election. Go see they put him out. Now they come in with Marcella. So we come to tell her. Kinston on a double. Go see they we come to get. We voting for baby, 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 baby. Flame on. 1 plus 1 is 2. Baby, I put your fool. Baby on a double. You eat up a spider food for true. 1 plus 1 is 2. Baby, I put your fool. Look, baby on a double. Marcella, he coming for you for true. He is the 50 spider. Well, the man cannot shout. That's why the last election. Go see they put him out. Now they come in with Marcella. So we come to tell her. Kinston on a double. Go see they we come to get. We voting for baby, baby, give us the intro in football and cricket. Assistance in track and field and swimming we cannot neglect. The best in Gros Islet, he goes by that name baby. Good representation, Gros Islet, Anuale. Polyclinic, qui monte du pays, Gros Islet Police Station, qui monte du pays, Gros Islet Mini Stadium, qui monte du pays, Foreign Fed Moshi Lightings, qui monte du pays, Grand River Community Center, qui monte du pays, Recreational Facilities, qui monte du pays, Chic Moshi Jazz, qui monte du pays, Bastard Nova Gros Islet, qui monte du pays, who we voting for?
Freestyle. The mood is ready. Freestyle. The mood is ready. The mood is ready.
Drop it.
Freestyle. The mood is ready. The mood is ready.
Drop it.
Who will be next? Mama Iliba, who will be next? Mama Iliba, who will be next?
Freestyle.
The mood is ready. The mood is ready.
Drop it.
Flame on.
Who will be next? Mama Iliba, who will be next? Mama Iliba, who will be next? Mama Iliba, who will be next?
Who's the boss? Who's the boss at the north? Who's the boss? Who's the boss at the north? Who's the boss? I heard them say, Marcella want to come and run Gros Islet. You mad, Sabah? I heard them say, Marcella want to come and run Gros Islet. You mad, Sabah? Kinston will require, take the people higher. So tell Marcella to let spider and just retire. They see them and conspire, but all of them are liar. Next election, Sabah, we go out them fire. The boss coming, look if the boss coming, look the boss coming, the boss coming. Anyway, the boss coming, the boss coming, look the boss coming. Ask the boss of the north, who's the boss? Kingston, who's the boss of the north? Who's the boss? Surely, who's the boss of the north? Who's the boss? Police, who's the boss of the north? Who's the boss? Ask the I hear them say, Marcella want to come and run Gros Islet. You mad, Samafe? I hear them say, Marcella want to come and run Gros Islet. You mad, Samafe? MNC have a still, Bravo have a still. I never had, Johnson's have a still, Bobby have a still, Massey have a still. I never had, Johnson's have a still. Marcella with your tune, that's why I never good. Benson next election going to win the second two. Who meet me consul, SLP will return. So tell Marcella, don't vex, go back at your home. The boss coming, look if the boss coming, look the boss coming, the boss coming. Anyway, the boss coming, the boss coming, look the boss coming.
Baby is the name. Keep up for baby, keep putting back baby. He say I'm thinking early, he working every day. Tell me if you want one progress in Gros Islet. Keep voting for baby, keep up for baby. So put your ticker on the paper. My baby, not Marcella. Opposition can take over. This baby for forever. Who we voting for? Who's the working man? Working every day. Baby is the name. Who we voting for? Who's the working man?
St. Lucia is moving forward as a technologically driven, small island developing state. We will implement a National Artificial Intelligence Center, NAIC, for workforce retraining and research. This will lead to more transparent and efficient public services through DigiGov and AI-powered tools. So on December 1st, put your X next to the star. Vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party.
I was pleased when the government came up with the program about the first generation scholarship, and I am one of the beneficiaries of that. I'm the only university graduate of my family, my household.
I'm happy where you can work, you can get a higher salary, and then you can take care of your parents after so many years of sacrifice. Man, it means so much. It means so much. I'm just saying that, and this is feeling my heart. And I can tell someone, I know for sure that my mom and dad is very, very, very pleased and happy with what the government has done, especially assisting their son in attending university.
Oh, PJP Kes. I love his character. He's a man of the soil. He was born and raised in Marsha, so he understands the cry of the people. And everything and every day, what he does is to put people first, and I'm very pleased with that.
We're tackling crime by addressing the causes. We will introduce a violence interrupters program using influential community individuals to de-escalate violent situations. We will also build new police headquarters and a modern police training academy. So on December 1st, put your X next to the star. Vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party.
I happened to be listening to the budget that time. It was not something I intended on listening to, but then when I heard that part, it caused me to give the television a little more volume.
I think I was on my way home from school, and I think my mom was the one who told me about it.
Oh, I feel great. I don't have to face my credit union anymore to get that disbursement for the final portions of my school. That's less interest on my existing one that's there. So yeah, it came at a great time, especially the last year is the most expensive year, 2 semesters and $10,000. That's a lot of money, and it's really helpful.
In the final year where the work is heavy, I know now I can just focus full time on my education, knowing that I'm relieved of that fee, that hefty sum. So I'm definitely going to do my best this time around, putting my best foot forward.
I think it would relieve us in a way that we are motivated, and to see that our leaders are, they believe in our potential and are actually investing in our future. We're very happy about that.
We are transforming our education system for the future. We'll introduce a national digital skills program focusing on data, artificial intelligence, and cybersecurity, with the goal of having 50% of classrooms become smart classrooms by 2035. So on December 1st, put your X next to the star. Vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party.
The Prime Minister, Philip J. Pierre, that man was sent from God. Yes, he's a politician, but that's how God sent him to us to rescue St. Lucia. And he's been doing a magnificent job. So he needs 5 more years.
Oh, after God is JP. I can say that. God sent him to do that job he's doing there. It's God that sent him to do that.
Après bon Dieu, c'est lui. Ma sous comprendre bon Dieu. After God is my Prime Minister.
Tout le monde garde Philippe Jean-Pierre, c'est un bon Dieu. Because c'est bon Dieu, il y a fait quand débat là, Philippe Jean-Pierre a fait Saint-Lucie. Because le gouvernement de là, il a prêté l'argent tout côté, il fait Prime Minister payer l'argent. Et Prime Minister pour aller pièce côté prêter l'argent. C'est l'argent parce que tout seul il a servi bon nous. Et tout le monde d'accord avec ça. Et ça même, il pas même pousser ban et mahabou.
That's a prophet God sent for us. And God sent Philip J. Pierre the blessing.
Comrades, I love you.
We're committed to energy independence. We will continue to drive geothermal energy development for St. Lucia's baseload needs. And we will install photovoltaic systems, solar panels, on government buildings to reduce fossil fuel dependence. So on December 1st, put your X next to the star. Vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party.
Everybody ready now the air. Let me see them ready now the air. Red, 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 red. Everybody sing it out, the moon is red. Hey, all of his labor in my head. I cannot wait to jump on my bed. To go and vote like a bus I beg, cause the moon is red. The moon is red. Hey, all of his labor in my head. I cannot wait to jump on my bed. To go and vote like a bus I beg, cause the mood is red. Everybody know, red up all in the air. Red up all in the air, I tell you, red up all in the air. Red up all in the air, I tell you, red up all in the air. Red up all in the air, I tell you, red up all in the air. Red up all in it, I tell you, peep peep, pop pop. No time for the talk talk. What we bring in is the walk walk from the bottom to the top top. Kenson, yeah, he waiting. Feel it, but then shaking. Beer love when we bring in. No time for the faking. It's red. Hey, all of his labor in my head. I cannot wait to jump on my bed. To go and vote like a bus I beg, cause the mood is red. The mood is red. All of his labor in my head. I cannot wait to jump on my bed. Hey, to go and vote like a bus I beg, cause the mood is red. Everybody
My name is Emilius Morris. I'm a hospital attendant at the Central Hospital.
I am Malina Antoine, charge-nurse of the outpatient department.
After this fire, it has been so hectic at the stadium. Our patients have been suffering and all.
After 16 long years of having to work in conditions that were sometimes unbearable, having to share spaces to provide services to our patients, having our patients waiting for long extended hours just for procedures to be performed. I am thankful that we are moving, and I know I am not the only one. We, the staff of the outpatient department, look forward to providing the services, the quality services that our patients deserve. Thanks to the Most High and to all who has made it possible. We look forward to it, and we are ready.
Agriculture is a fortified pillar of our economy. We will commission a meat processing facility to process premium cuts from local livestock and encourage youth engagement in agriculture and hobby farming. So on December 1st, put your X next to the star. Vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party.
My name is Jamlyn Clovis, and I'm a beneficiary of the first generation scholarship. It is indeed a blessing to me because I've always wanted to further my education, and for some reason I've never been able to have the finances to do so. So with a government as we have right now, I mean, SLP administration has always been about education, even stemming from our first Prime Minister in power, Kenny Anthony, where he opened schools so that everybody could get an opportunity to go to secondary school. And now this first generation scholarship, it is a blessing to me. I mean, I used to be a preschool teacher before. Where on earth would I get over $20,000 to get a scholarship? I would not even dream of an opportunity like that. So I'm just grateful.
Worried about sudden job loss?
Huh?
The SLP will introduce an unemployment insurance program.
Yes!
To protect the basic standard of living for citizens who become involuntarily unemployed. So on December 1st, put your X next to the star. Vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party.
I remember being here last year when the Prime Minister made this announcement that he will not only give us this donation, but he is going to increase this donation. So I am elated this afternoon to see what the Prime Minister said come to a reality. We appreciate your kind donation towards our early childhood center. And last year, indeed, this donation helped us to develop our school's office and also enhance the environment. And it has also encouraged to help each child develop holistically. Bravo, Honorable Philip J. Pierre. May the Almighty God continue to bless you and your team as you make substantial decisions concerning early childhood and education in St. Lucia.
The SLP knows a dependable water supply is key. We're replacing aging water and sewerage systems with modern networks to make sure everyone has reliable and affordable potable water. So on December 1st, put your X next to the star.
pandem. Are you ready to pandem? We going to pandem. It's about to pandem. Look up and tut flabo. 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 Look up and tut flabo.
Bring it. Ring the bell, flabo, we must go. Calling out my labor people to come out and vote. Whoa, ring the bell, flabo, we must go. Calling out my labor people to come out and vote. Gros Islet fed up, Cashews they fed up. A slow way and country small people they fed up. This is where we fed up. Chosel they fed up. Look like if you fuck Kiku say, then we they fed up. Ring the bell, flabo, we must go. Calling out my labor people to come out and vote. Whoa, ring the bell, flabo, we must go. Calling out my labor people to come out and vote. They move the nice program, they move the step program. Logique finiti, elle a fait pour ti mama ya bon. Pas fini l'hôpital, mi yo vent tout cheval. Actual ma flabo ka di se moun yo kay fait mal. Ring the bell, flabo, we must go. Calling out my labor people please come out and vote. Whoa, ring the bell.
My labor! Labor Party people! Good night! Good night, Gros Islet! Good night, everybody!
Vote for the St. Lucia Labor Party.
But this place is like home to a number of us from the community of Gros Islet. Before Mr. Kazime became a minister or even considered a candidate for the SLP, he came to me and he told me that if I ever become a minister, if they ever select me and I become a minister, I would want to be a sports minister. I will turn head first Gros Islet into a mini stadium, which you could see now that we live in that dream. And secondly, he said he's going to create a league where we will be paying players, and we also live in that dream. To be honest, when I heard the press conference for the semi-pro that is going to be launched, I was super excited, especially for the kids.
Been following us all over Gros Islet, and tonight is a special night. I have visitors coming all the way from the south. We have to go, as in we have to get the meeting started. So let us start as we usually do, as patriotic St. Lucians, and we stand at attention. Thank you. Let's close our eyes real quick as we offer a few words of prayer. Dear God, thank you for bringing us here safely this evening. We pray that you grant traveling mercies to the people who are still on their way. We pray that everything that we say and done will be done with your blessings. And as our speakers, our candidates come and go, we pray that you continue to cover them as they traverse the length and breadth of our island. These we ask in Jesus' name, amen. All right. It's an exciting night to be Labour. We have 5 more days to go. 5 more days before we go and put our Tiqua next to the star. And for this person, he has delivered. He delivered when he was our Minister of Youth Development and Sports. As a matter of fact, the first Minister of Youth Development and Sports, that's correct? All right. And then he was entrusted with the education of our young people, and he has delivered. We know that anywhere the Prime Minister decides to place him in any ministry, he will deliver for the benefit of our St. Lucians.
Let us welcome to the stage from Dennery North, the boss of all the big trucks, our Minister of Education, the candidate from Dennery North, Honorable Sean Edward.
No reason to shame. No reason to shame. We the people from Dennery North, we take our politics seriously. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Since Sean has represented me, it's progress after progress alone we can see.
Thank you. Thank you, DJ. It is such an honor to hear this song echoing through the streets of Gros Islet. Tonight, I'm happy to be in Gros Islet. And as Crystal said when she started, we are 5 days away. The general election is 5 days away. The St. Lucia Labour Party is 5 days away from forming government again. Kenson Casimir is 5 days away from being returned as the parliamentary representative for Gros Islet. And Kenson deserves to return as your parliamentary rep because he has worked, he has delivered, and he brings a passion and a commitment to parliamentary representation that is second to none in this country. And Gros Islet tonight, I want to tell you something you already know. I want to tell you that our government has delivered for the people of Gros Islet. I want to tell you that our government restored good governance to this country. And I want to tell you that under Philip Joseph Pierre, the best prime minister you can find anywhere in the Caribbean today, St. Lucia is one of the best run countries in the Caribbean as we speak. So Gros Islet, St. Lucia is looking in your direction once again. St. Lucia is calling on you again to vote for Kenson Casimir and the St. Lucia Labour Party. And when you look at the trends, Gros Islet is a community and a constituency that provides leadership. And when Gros Islet leads, St. Lucia follows. So that when you voted for Kenson in the last election, St. Lucia followed, and the majority of St. Lucians in the majority of constituencies voted for the St. Lucia Labour Party. You've seen the transformation of your constituency. You have had the most roads in this term of government than you've ever had in any previous term in the history of your constituency and your country. You have seen the improvements to your health facility, the Dr. Didier Wellness Facility. And it is not only in the realm of infrastructure that Kenson and Labour have delivered, but we have delivered when it comes to the social services. Under Kenson Casimir, Gros Islet has had more university scholarships than ever before. And as the Minister for Education, I can tell you, I see firsthand that it does not matter your station in life. Once you've demonstrated that you have the aptitude and the ability, Kenson Casimir comes to the cabinet and he pushes for his constituents. So my brothers and sisters, on Monday, the 1st of December, you have to vote and vote early. You have to vote to ensure that Alan Chasney is never returned as Prime Minister of this country. And my brothers and sisters, you need to be reminded, that there is no room in this country for institutionalized victimization. And that is what they did the last time they were in government. They ensured that all the parliamentarians on the Labour Party side who had won their seats, notwithstanding the people had spoken in our constituencies, Shasne made it policy that we were not going to see a single dollar under our watch to the projects in our constituency. So what they do Gros Islet oswea. Les ou allez voter lundi, ou ni en responsabilité, pas seulement by Jean Gros Islet, mais on a une responsabilité pour pays cette ici. On a une responsabilité pour maman pays cette ici et puis maman Gros Islet. And this election is not just a popularity contest, but this is an exercise that will happen on Monday, where you have to help make a decisive decision that then determine whether St. Lucia continues to thrive and whether we continue to give expression to progress or whether we take one step backward and let our country sink again under the United Workers' Party. Tonight, I am happy to see you in red. I am happy to see you in such large numbers. But the task is not done. Your task is not complete by you being here in a red shirt. You have to take that support and translate it into votes very early on Monday morning. So I want, for when the early analysis is being done, that Gros Islet by midday we can confidently say is returning to the St. Lucia Labour Party. My brothers and sisters, Kenson Casimir is the better choice. My brothers and sisters, Philippe J. Pierre is the better choice for Prime Minister. And my brothers and sisters, I'm telling you tonight with all sincerity that the St. Lucia Labour Party is the better choice to form government in this country. So please do not hesitate. When you are leaving home to vote, and if there are 5 of you in that household who can vote, ensure that you go as a group. Ensure that you drag your children along once they are of voting age. Because we want to take no chances. We want Kenson to surpass the margin that he registered in the last election. And tonight, I can tell you from where I stand that Kenson will win by a much more significant majority than what we saw in the last election. So my brothers and sisters, the choice is clear. The choice is crystal clear. On election day, you vote for Kenson Casimir and you vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party. And the one thing I'm guaranteed, that come Monday night, at about 8 o'clock, the streets of Gros Islet will see one of the biggest carnivals ever, because you will be celebrating victory with Kenson Casimir and the St. Lucia Labour Party. Long live the people of Gros Islet. Long live your hard-working and esteemed parliamentary representative, the Honorable Kenson Casimir. Long live our political leader and Prime Minister, the Honorable Philippe J. Pierre. Long live the St. Lucia Labour Party. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Peace and love.
No reason to share. No reason to share. We the people from Denver now, we take our politics seriously. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Since Sean has represented.
Leadership matters. Labour Party people always remember. St. Lucians always remember. Supporters of the United Workers' Party who are here tonight always remember that leadership matters. What's wrong with my mic tonight? What is wrong with our sound system tonight? Why aren't we getting it right tonight, guys? Leadership matters. And what do I mean by that? At any given point in time, my Prime Minister is a great leader. My first deputy leader is a great leader, and you just heard from our second deputy leader, all of who are competent. They're able to lead our great party. They're able to lead our great country. Leadership matters. We trust their leadership today, yesterday, and for the future. Leadership matters. Let's put our hands together for great leadership. Guys, 5 more days. You're voting for Kenson Kaseme. How many people are voting for baby? Do you know where your polling station is? How many people voting at the school right there? How many people voting in Boseju? How many of you voting in the Gros Islet school? How many of you voting in Corinth? Are we red and ready? The mood is red, the code is red, the flavor is red, the energy is red, because we have experienced real economic development. And remember, you do not have to be a laborite to vote for progress. You do not have to wear a red shirt to vote for progress. You do not have to carry a star to vote for progress. As long as you know that this government has progressed over the last 4 years, as long as you know that you trust a government who has worked to take you through the next 5 years, as long as you know that Philip Pierre has been the most progressive prime minister this country has ever seen, remember on Monday, the day after Sunday, you will be voting for progress. What are we voting for? What are we voting for, Labour Party people? All right. Now we have quite a few speakers. And of course, our first deputy had to run to the next location because we know our competent men and women are in demand. But we always have bright people from Gros Islet. Is that correct? All right. So I have a few gentlemen on the stage with me. First, I will call on Azzy. Azzy is no stranger to any of you, to address us tonight. DJ.
The Moody's, I not hand y'all. The Moody's, brothers and sisters of Gros Islet, good night. Brothers and sisters, when you buy a suit chemwe, okay? No, c'est pas ça ou quoi? When you buy a go load a suit chemwe, ek me vle tiwe. So lady, leve aller a police station là. Ek me fe ti kwa. Then make I exhale, brothers and sisters. Okay? Make I exhale. That is what is on my chest. I cannot wait to vote. How many of you can wait to vote? Brothers and sisters, 5 days. Only 5 days left. Brothers and sisters, a lot of us have taken a lot of pain and suffered a lot during this campaign. And we don't have to be frightened. As I warned you all the other day, do not let these flabos antagonize you all. The last few days, they're getting more desperate. Everything they have tried so far has not stuck. So you know what? They're looking for trouble. You can acheter des arguments. Et puis Jean Leba, pour try pour vidéo, pour mettre à sur Facebook, pour yo dire, nous, c'est monde qui a fait des arguments. C'est ça qu'ils veulent faire. So be very careful. When they come by you, excuse yourself. Do not get into trouble with them. We do not want, we are winning, brothers and sisters. I don't know if you all saw the poll. Anybody know the poll by WIC? Guess what the poll show? Something not, brothers and sisters. And Kenson is beating Marcella 3-1. 3-1. That's what Kenson is going to do to her. So don't be afraid, brothers and sisters. Do not let them frighten you all. Do not let them antagonize you all. We are going to deal with them on election day. That's why it matters, brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters, we must remember that we have to deal with the opposition. They are trying every trick in the book. They went and lied on the Archbishop, brothers and sisters. That should show you how desperate they are. They lied on the Archbishop of this country, saying that Philip Pierre and Alan Chastanet met with the Archbishop, and they asked for last Sunday off. No political activity. But hear what? Chastanet came and said that Philip Pierre did not agree. Philip Pierre is a staunch Catholic, brothers and sisters. Right? I grew up with him in Waterworks, Marshall area there. See, that's where he lives. And every Sunday, this man is at church, except when he's out of the country. Philip Pierre respects the church. And he would never lie. He would never lie. And Chastanet come in and say that the man did not agree. And that is why you put your lunch in on the Sunday night when the church asks you not to do so. Brothers and sisters, pardon me. That is why they're doing all kind of nonsense. The last thing they did, they insulted the disabled in St. Lucia, brothers and sisters. That's how far they went. The disabled people, right? And the president of the Autistic Society, had to come on television and express outrage at what they said. You remember when Chastanet tried to belittle Philip and he said he begged in bebe? That is a pattern, brothers and sisters. That is, this guy does not like our people. He calls us dogs, backing dogs. He calls us jackasses. What else he call us? He call us what? Mendicants. Backing dogs. What else? Yeah, he called us pigs. He called us dogs. He called us all sorts of things. And he called Renault's daughter an nonentity. Right? That's to show you how insultive this man is. Right? And all of the Selewas in the United Workers' Party are supporting that. They all out there making all kind of false ads on TV. All kind of false ads. Now they're promising farmers pension. Right? You remember Chastanet said about bringing bananas back, and he was in Martinique and making arrangements to bring bananas back to St. Lucia? Well, brothers and sisters, I went up there a week after Chastanet said so. I went to do surgery. And I'm a member of the Kiwanis Club. I checked with everybody. I make my members call everybody in the ministry in Martinique. And nobody knew anything about any bananas to Castries from St. Lucia. Not one person knew about it. And now today, you're going to lose and lose badly. You're trying to talk about pension for farmers. You never remember these people in all your life. Where Chastanet know farmers? Where he know farmers? Right? So, brothers and sisters, be very careful. Do not let these promises that you all see on television fool you all and fool your all friends. All of these things are done as an act of desperation at this late stage. They cannot get anything more to say. And for the next few days, you will see more ads with more lies. Brothers and sisters, we have a prime minister in Philip Pierre who is transformative. Brothers and sisters, remember what he has done for us as a people. I have a few years on this earth. I may not be the oldest person, but I can tell you, I've been following politics from 1974. And this is the best performance I've seen by any party in St. Lucia in government, brothers and sisters. When a man can see that there are people earning $200 a month in pensions, right? And you all know what it is to go buy Massey and buy stuff. You go in there with $100 and you come out with 2 little things in your hand. And the Prime Minister decides that can't work, and he puts a minimum of $750, brothers and sisters. $750 for the pensioners in St. Lucia right now. That is a man who cares about what happens to our people. And not only that, you know, right now, the pension is now tied to any increases to the public servants. So if the public servants get a 5% or 6%, the pensioners will get the same thing. So in 10 years' time, the pension will not remain the same. They will get at least a cost of living increase every time the public servants get. That is a man who thinks and cares about people, brothers and sisters. You also had the NIC. People were making $183.33 minimum pension, brothers and sisters, for years. That's what they were getting. And the Prime Minister, in his wisdom, spoke to the board. They went to the actuaries, and they agreed that the pension now is $500 minimum. And I'm certain that as the cost of living increases, they will be looking at it as well. That is a man who cares, brothers and sisters. How transformative is Philip Pierre? You will see in a few years' time. Rome was not built in a day. One scholarship per child to attend university, brothers and sisters. That is so important because other countries have realized that. Right? In Jamaica, for example, they have realized that. You take one child, you send that child, him or her to university, that child gets a degree, comes back, and takes the family out of poverty, brothers and sisters. That is transformative. And you will see a lot of us, it's not our fault, we grew up that way, we grew up in the ghetto, right? Some of us is a little 2x4 house, mother and father sleeping in one room, all the children on carbon on the floor. That's what we know. That's what we know. And when that child is able to get out of that situation, get educated, take the family out, in a few years' time, you will see the effects of that on St. Lucia. So in 4 years, they have done a lot, but all of it you will not see right away. For example, even our young children, the children going to preschool, right now they are paying an amount for them. Because you know why that's important? You know why it's important? Because a lot of the crime that has happened in this country is because we have not focused on our young children from the time they're small. And what happens is that the formative years of a child is from 0 to 5. If we do not take charge of that child from then, the crime will go up or has gone up. And the only way to change that is for us to deal with the problem right there at the root, and then we will see a reduction in the crime. Philip Pierre has recognized that, brothers and sisters. I'm in Kiwanis for 40 years, and we have always been talking about the formative years of the child and to change the behavior. And he's now invested in the youth, brothers and sisters. And that is why I love this man, because a lot of the things that I have learned in my life, I don't have to tell him anything, you know. I don't have to tell him anything, but he's changing it. Even the House of Justice has been built there. A lot of people figure, oh, it's a big building, how are they going to benefit? Brothers and sisters, we have to curb the crime in this country. There are thousands of backlog cases. Some of us have to work for 2 years to get justice. What Philip Pierre is doing there, that's why I said he's transformative. That will take out all the backlog cases. We'll have mediation in St. Lucia at a high level, so when people have their little fights and things, we can deal with it there without them resorting to guns. So these are the sort of things that Mr. Pierre is doing. I know it sounds a little boring a few days before elections, but we have to know these things, brothers and sisters. So when they come with their nonsense and their promises, you will tell them, look at what we are doing as a government. What Shasta did in its 5 years, brothers and sisters. So we, as a people, have to make sure that we keep this country on the right track. Do not do foolishness with ourselves, because if we go back, we're going back 20 years. Just like what Trump is in the US. It'll take another 20 years for them to fix the US. If we do the nonsense, that's what's going to happen in St. Lucia. So on election day, Monday, December 1st, get up in the morning, say your prayers, drink your coffee, and we go in, we marching down to the polling stations. They open at 6:30, but I want everybody there for 6 o'clock. So by 9 o'clock, we have won the election. And I want by 8 o'clock, when they start with the, just a trend we'll have to see. When you hear Kenson 300, you'll hear Marcilla 50. And you will know that Gros Islet will bring a massive victory to Kenson Kasimi. Long live Kenson Kasimi. Long live the people of Gros Islet. Long live Philip J. Pierre. Long live the St. Lucia Labour Party. Good night, brothers and sisters, and see all of you on the 1st of December. Thank you and good night.
Zon beg, zon di sinou ni kouaj, ring the bell. Iringi. If the leader of the opposition does not have enough respect for the church to keep his promise to the Archbishop, who am I? If he cannot keep his promise to the Archbishop, who are you? And if we cannot get permission to have meetings in front of the church, who are you? On the 1st of December, ensure you know where you put in your X and for whom. For the people who have respect, for the people who can keep their promise. Our political leader made a promise to the Archbishop. He made a promise to the church. He promised he would respect the Jubilee. He's a practicing Catholic. Did he keep his promise, Labour Party people? And on Sunday, as promised, all Labour Party candidates stood down, whether they were Catholic or not. Everybody respected the promise of the leader, and just like the leader was able to keep his promise to the Archbishop and the Catholic Church, we trust that our leader will keep the promises he made to us last night. Have you gotten your manifesto yet? Where should you go to get your manifesto? To the office in Bois d'Orange. And if you're closer to the office in Babono, go there. If you're closer to the office in Castries, any of our campaign offices, you will be able to get our manifesto. We have showed you our achievements. We have delivered an entire achievement book to you to prove to you that we can keep our promises. And now we have a new book of promises. And we know we can trust our leader, because when he makes a promise, he keeps it. And with that, I would like to call on our brother Mesmin to the mic.
Mama Ileba, the Moody's, and we read and who we voting for? Bonsoir, Mama Ileba. I remember last election 2021. I stood somewhere around here asking for the support for Kenson. And after 4.5 years, has he delivered? Delivered, and I'm giving him a pass mark of 10 out of 10. And if you pass 10 out of 10, you deserve another term. And I passed by the highway there. Mimun katwa Yokabano police station no Tale. Tale. The mini stadium, roads, and more roads. And last night the manifesto. Bagay just kuma se my liba. Bagay just kuma se fet. And thank the Lord for our wonderful Prime Minister, Philip Joseph Pierre. And Kenson Kazemi is part of the cabinet, so we have to give him praise also. And I am here. I have benefited from the policies of the St. Lucia Labour Party. I was a former Liat employee, and Liat closed down in 2020. I met Philip Joseph Pierre. He was the opposition leader in 2021, and I asked him, Mr. Pierre, what can you do for us? He said, once the Labour Party wins the next election, I am paying the Liat employees their severance. It took a little time. Most of my former employees were impatient. I worked for Liat for 42 years. However, in December 2022, all St. Lucians working for Liat, not only St. Lucians working in St. Lucia, pilots, flight attendants, engineer, and all the employees in St. Lucia got paid. And let me tell you, I promise if the government had paid us, I would backflip in my area naked. I did it, but nobody saw the time I did it. But not only did he pay Liat employees, he also paid Majestic Workers Industry. That company had closed down for almost 20 years, and the employees did not get 1 cent. So I'm thanking here tonight our great Prime Minister, in my opinion, the best Prime Minister ever in one term. And we still have about a year to go. But election is on December 1st. And we ain't changing nothing. The choice is clear. We stayed with Mr. Pierre. We stayed with Kenson Kazemi. Let me tell you all something. Last election, we beat the next guy. I don't want to mention his name. By almost 3,000. This time, minimum 4,000. Minimum 4,000. Because I want, when it's 2 o'clock, I remember I was in Kenson office last election. Après nous avons spider zepon. No Kadi Kenson, and I celebrate. No, the boxing Gros Islet coming yet. Kenson Kwapon. Mwedi Gasa, and I celebrate. We won every box. This time we're doing it again. We're doing it again. And let me tell you something. I want to start celebrating early. So, you know you have to come out and vote, and don't come by yourself. Bring your brother, bring your sister, bring your cousin, bring your nene, bring your power. Go early. Let me tell you some of the things that the Labour Party has done. When a child, if you are pregnant, if you're a lady, you are pregnant, you can go to the wellness centers and get your test done free. When your child is born and he or she is ready to go to preschool, the government has taken care of that too. When you go into primary school, we take care of that too. When you go into secondary school, $500 bursary. One laptop. And you know what? When you're ready to pay CXC, the government has already paying 4 CXs, and the Prime Minister has already announced by the next term he'll be paid for all CXCs. How about that for the government? We need a clap. Let me hear you all clap. Let me hear you all clap. And let me tell you something. Let me go to Flabo. Flabo ni espoir mal papaye. Vision mal papaye. Tous les années, mal papaye ka flewi, mais il pas ka rien porter. Excès ça yo ka y fait encore. Kousa, yo pas ka porter rien. Bado by 2016. 2021. No, 2016. Alan Chasney dit, là yo gagné élection. Saint Lucian's ka monté l'Amérique sans visa. So visa moi expire 2017. Ek moi di moi pour ticket moi ek moi aller à l'aéroport là. Après yo couru derrière moi, j'ai police yo venu ba. Ça pas qu'en fait. So Lawton say empty promises ça pas quitter ça que non. $75,000 insurance. Kote a qui many you got pay pour ça? 180,000 multiplied by 70,000. That's how many $1 billion of insurance. How he is going to pay for it? It édifie Gamoute France. It est assis document. Pas yon green fig qui allait. So pas quitter yo non, brothers and sisters. Pas quitter yo non. Même manière, on est un vieux homme, et bien un vieux femme qui a autoaka. 5 l'année, ou c'est un homme là, vini par tuit manger bao. Ou c'est une femme, il a boire toute la haine en kabawe. Ou quitter vieux homme ça là, ou quitter vieux femme ça là. Après 4 l'année, il y a un homme neuf, ou jeune une femme neuf, bah il a aller bien. Il a couillé, bah moi on chasse. Never, never, never. We ain't going back. Forward ever. Right? So brothers and sisters, we have a wonderful crowd here tonight. We have had 5 rallies. And let me tell you, massive crowd. But you know what? Ça pas qu'à gagner pièce élection. On election day, when you come out, you wake up early. And what I do? C'est Flabo qui a dit, yo pas qu'à voter là ni ça là. Pas coûter yo. Yo kamati, là la ligne là yo là avant. So pas quitter yo kenon. Pas quitter yo kenon. Make sure we will have you. Badu, ligne là kay long. So don't come to the polling station and after an hour or so say you go in, you are voting. You can only win the election when you cast your ballot. Ek me se pale waste time ou spoil ballot tout. La ni en space pour Star Kenson mette ya mitan. Pas quitter pièce line touché. Si la mon gâteau blé, mene on moun bouffe ba ou. Yo la ni moun ki sa edo. So, brothers and sisters, I am here to ask for the support for Kenson Casimir, Philip Joseph Pierre, manifesto ayo c'est lucky ni bagay kavini. Lucky ni bay there. So we not pakite sao hawe bu sao pokowe. Pakite sao hawe bu sao pokowe. So brothers and sisters, come out and vote. Bring everybody. And there'll be transportation. So make sure you come out and vote. So the mood is, we are red. And who we voting for? Long live the St. Lucia Labour Party. Long live Kenson Casimir. Long live the people of Gros Islet. Long live the St. Lucia Labour Party and St. Lucians. And I'm telling you, we're celebrating early on Monday. So come out and vote. Good night, my brothers and sisters.
Time. On Monday, we are voting for an unemployment benefits. In the event you lose your job, the government is promising that once you vote a Labour Party government, that they will include at the National Insurance Corporation unemployment benefits so that you will not be left destitute. You will not be left with no money because it is unfortunate that you have lost your job. In addition to that, the manifesto tells us that there will be retraining opportunity for you so that you will get better assistance in securing a new job. That is what is in store for you if you vote only, if you vote for Kenson Kazemi and the St. Lucia Labour Party under the leadership of the great Philip Joseph Pierre. Go to voter. Now, Labour Party people, you're not staying home because you want a stronger opposition. These are things you'll say. These are things you'll have done. I have post-traumatic stress disorder from y'all. There have been times we think you're going out to vote. You'll stay home. You're in the balcony, you're watching the flowers go and vote, gas. And you'll say, we're letting them vote so we can have a stronger opposition. Next morning, we are the stronger opposition. Do not let that happen again. This is 2025. We brighter, we wiser, we are getting up early in the morning. We are getting up resolute. We putting our knees down. We praying over ourselves and our household. We praying over our country. And we going out in large numbers. When the polling station open, the line long so. And we ready to vote. Because we're voting for unemployment benefits. It is my pleasure now to invite one of the dynamic ladies of Labour, a former Minister of Health, a former parliamentary representative for Babonneau, a minister who started working on the Domestic Violence Act for us, for our benefit, who is still a very dynamic lady of Labour, our President of the Senate. Help me welcome to the stage, Sister Alvina Reynolds.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sister Crystal. Good evening, our sisters and brothers. Can you hear me? I'm hearing music somewhere. I want you all to remember to shut out the noise and focus on Labour Party come election day. Let me acknowledge my comrades on the platform, Senator Alison Shaw, Crystal, and of course our brother Peter Alexander. The mood is, I bring you greetings from Babonneau and from John Paul. On my way here, a massive motorcade was rolling out of Babonneau Central into Foisson, Chassin, Tetchime, and Talvan. We're taking it by sections, and I'm happy to see you here tonight in Gros Islet. painting the streets red. This is the best night in Gros Islet. And tonight, I want to give some praise to your honorable representative, Kenson Bebe Kaseme. Lemwe Kite Babolo. I say I'm not taking the highway. It will be too long a drive. So I pass through Laga and Moshi and down through Ravin. I'm trying to remember the name. Ravin Makok and Ravin Mit, something Mitan, Lavia Mitan, and into Moshi. And in 10-15 minutes, it was the highway. I could close my eyes and let the car just roll down the road. I say 3 cheers for Bebe. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Bebe has taken care of the roads for you in the constituency of Gros Islet. A young man who was a social transformation officer. Bebe knows the needs of the people of Gros Islet. Bebe knows the needs of the people of Moshi. Bebe knows the needs of the people of Rodney Bay and Cap Estate and Marisil and Corinth. Does Masala know the needs of the people of Moshi? Does Masala know the needs of the people of Grand Riviere? Does Masala know the needs of the people of La Viamito and Ravin Makok? Tell Masala, move from there. Give Masala 5 more years to go and study what is going on in Gros Islet. To go and find out what's going on to the north, in the south, in the west, and the east of Gros Islet. Because Bebe knows that. Bebe knows that. Bebe knows every church, every school, every preschool, every river, every bridge, every road. Bebe knows that. Tell Masala, go and study that. And when Bebe wins, I said to Bebe to take Masala on some trips if him around Gros Islet, to teach her a little bit about the people and the culture of Gros Islet. Tell her about Gros Islet Friday night. Show her about that. It's not when you want to run elections, you're showing up at Friday night Gros Islet. It's not when you want to win elections, you're jumping into Laos Festival. You have to be a part of the people every day, every hour, all the time. You don't just come down in Gros Islet. Bebe has been there. Bebe has been jumping in the sea there, parachuting there with all the boys over there. Bebe has been playing football and running athletics and playing cricket, a sportsman representing St. Lucia. Where was Marcella? Where was Marcella? And Bebe has done a fantastic job on the Darren Sammy grounds. Big cricket coming to St. Lucia. And Bebe, the Minister for Youth Development and Sports, took on that massive project and delivered for St. Lucia a state-of-the-art facility for cricket. One of the best, or if not the best, in the Caribbean. 3 cheers for Bebe. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Tell Marcella, you're not going back. Forward ever, backward never with the St. Lucia Labour Party. The mood is, and keep the mood red until Bebe say you're running again. My sisters and brothers, I want to remind you of 2 things. The Labour Party, the St. Lucia Labour Party, has delivered for the women of St. Lucia. Labour has delivered for the women of Gros Islet. Labour has brought back the caregivers of Gros Islet and given them permanent status as caregivers taking care of the elderly. The St. Lucia Labour Party has paid and is paying for the women of Gros Islet to get who are pregnant, to get, of course, the ultrasounds free of charge. To take care of the ultrasounds and the mammograms free of charge. I remember, and I want you never to forget, Mama Labour, Mama Setlisi, Noni Amestuka oublié. We forget sometimes during COVID when our women had no jobs. They had to do nails, and the hairdressers and the hotel workers, all of them lost their jobs during COVID. And what did the other side do for our women? What did they do? But in comes Philip J. Pierre and the small business in Auntie Emma's ministry and the youth economy, preparing women to take on the business sector, training women, giving them grants and loans to do their business. In manufacturing, in hairdressing, in nail technician, in taxi driving, you name it, the women of St. Lucia are doing it. And when the women come to apply, do they ask them where you voted? Is Baby asking the people of Gros Islet, where did you vote? When they did housing repair, did Baby ask you, where did you vote? When Baby was giving laptops, did he ask you, where did you vote? Remember, when the other side chose to do, they were doing for 3 groups of people. Do you remember what they were? F, and F. Remind me, what was the first F for? What was the first F for? What was the second F for? And the third F? Family, friends, foreigners. They were the ones who got above the people of Gros Islet. Where was Marcella when foreigners was getting? Where was Marcella when the friends were getting? Where was Marcella when the family was getting? Did she speak on your behalf? Did she represent you and tell them that was not right? Tell Marcella, move from there. Go and study baby work and come back next 5 years. And then I tell you, the second political mission you must have at your home. The first one was achievements. The second one is the manifesto. Lakini bagay. And I'm speaking to you on behalf of women of St. Lucia, not only women of labor, women of St. Lucia. And I went through it and I saw many things I'm excited about. I saw job creation come in. I saw unemployment benefits. When you lose your job, you can apply for benefits. I see culture and arts and opportunities for creatives. I can tell you, I saw St. Lucian women in Dubai. I saw them in Taiwan. I saw them they went to Nigeria. I saw them at Carifesta. The St. Lucia Labour Party government under Gros Islet gave opportunities for the women and men of St. Lucia to show their work to the world. And how much did they do the other side? Did they send you all out there to show your work? Did they send the dressmakers over to Barbados and Taiwan? Did they do that for you? We have Export St. Lucia selling our products all over the world. And Juju is making it for us even more. And yes, crime and security manufacturing, business and housing, youth economy, youth and sports, information technology coming for you, my sisters, coming for you, my brothers. Infrastructure coming for you, better roads and better housing, and the airport coming. Don't mind what they say about St. Jude Open. St. Jude is completed and sanctioned in phases. Those of them that can't stand up by St. Jude, where were they? Let St. Jude take a cool come and go. Did they go and stand by St. Jude when the water was flowing from the top down to the bottom on a rainy day? Tell United Workers Party, move from there. Tell them sit down and watch government in action. Tell them sit down and watch a prime minister in action. Tell them sit down and watch an MP baby in action. And when they're ready, tell them when debate time comes, come and sit in the house and watch debate. Because the leader of the other side could never sit in the house to represent the people of Miku South. Always running outside. Your representative never ran. Baby was always there. Even when he had flu, he was sick, baby would sit there. I would see him looking sick, and baby would stay there to represent you. So I said to you, on election day, Monday, the 1st of December, we want you, the women of Gros Islet. This is a battle for us, the women of St. Lucia. I said to women, roll up your sleeves, tie your waist, tie up your shoelaces, take your children, take your grandchildren, take the boys and girls, your neighbors, your husband, your boyfriend, your everybody, take your whole family. You are responsible for what happens on the 1st of December. Women of St. Lucia, women of Gros Islet, rise up and take your place. Rise up and take your place and lead a red army down to the polling stations and vote for Baby Cassimi. Vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party. Vote for Philip Joseph Pierre. Women of Labour, women of St. Lucia, it is our time. It is our time to march with the men of the St. Lucia Labour Party. Victory is ours. Victory is ours. Victory is ours on December 1st. I will see you at the victory rally with John Paul, Estefan, and Babano. Long live the St. Lucia Labour Party. I thank you. I thank you.
Yo, HD sounds. Ukelele.
I told you we had a dynamic lady of labor. Did you hear her? Are you going to follow her instructions? Where are the women of labor? Are you ready to lead from the front? What we doing on the 1st? We going on vote. We taking our men. We taking our children. We taking our grandchildren. And we marching down resolute. And we going to vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party. I have to calm down a little bit because you'll have to know what's in the manifesto. And there are people listening to us online, and you have to know what you're voting for. The last administration, the one that told you, I'm not the man I used to be. The one who cries on cue. They had $60 million. $60 million to desilt the John Compton Dam. 60 million. After 60 million disappeared and evaporated into thin air, less than 9% of the dam was desilted. Less than 9%. And today, we suffer in Gros Islet, in Kappa State. They're suffering throughout Gros Islet, especially this summer. We suffered because every time we open our pipe, every time you open your pipe, meanwhile, the $60 million, just like the air, disappeared. And now in our manifesto, our Prime Minister, the one who keeps promises, the one we can trust, has said that they will complete the desilting. Do we trust Prime Minister Pierre? They will complete it. They are going to change the pipes. They are going to ensure that by the next time when it is time for us to vote, when we open the pipe, we have to say too much pressure. Trust the man who has proven that when he promises, he keeps his promise. Just last week, Sunday, he kept his promise to the church. On Monday, keep your promise to the party. Go out and vote so that you will no longer have water problems again.
Yes. Big up Labour in the place here. Labour. Always. Labour. Always. For avoiding nothing. Gros Islet and things. We be doing everything. Masala they go railing. Spider what they fighting. In restaurant and things. We be police building. For criminals like him. I cry. When you hear the shout, Masada always like him. How people get these things? While people they're walking, she's trying to tie him. I cry. Usually promoting, as we be progressing. Masada they're ripping, but I'm no fast on thing. I cry. Maybe that is clicking, cause walking they're walking. After he finish win, Marcella, I cry. She cried. For the doing nothing, he goes in there and thing. Baby doing everything, Marcella they for railing. Spider what they fighting, in restaurant and thing. Baby police building, for criminals like him. I cry. Very good. Labour. When you think I is up for go as a labor, look at turn happening making careless paper. Imagine that. Unfaithful.
No HD sounds. Go Lele.
has ensured that our culture has reached Dubai? Nobody else. Who is the government that ensured we were in Japan? Philip J. Pierre and the St. Lucia Labour Party. Leadership matters. And if the creatives want more, they want more exposure, they want more growth, they want more funding so that they can grow, they can perfect their craft, they have to vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party. We have delivered. Has the St. Lucia Labour Party delivered? And we're going to vote for more progress. Let's welcome my brother from Grand Riviere, Curly, to the stage.
Crystal! Crystal, who we voting for? Gros Islet! Gros Islet! Who we voting for? We are red and ready. We are red and ready. We have 5 more days. Let's count down. 5 more days to victory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory! My brothers and sisters of labor, it is a great moment to be here right now in the center of Gros Islet. I had to pinch myself to remind me it's not Gros Islet Friday night. But look at the people who have come out to support Kenson Bebe Kazimi to make sure that he is the next representative for the beautiful constituency of Gros Islet. We are voting for the boss of the North. We are going to ensure that Kenson can continue to do what he has done already these past 4 years. No amount of money, no amount of lies, no amount of propaganda will prevent Kenson Kazimi from winning his seat in the Parliament of St. Lucia on December the 1st. So my brothers and sisters, we have to just keep calm. We have to be calm and composed because they are trying every single thing that they can possibly do at this point in time to try to confuse the people who, the very few of them who may not have made up their minds as yet. They're going all up Cap Estate, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the night. Bullhorn by the Corinth School, talking to the dogs on the side of the road. They're trying to money and spend money, but no amount of Mr. Johnson's money will change the reality that is going to win with an even larger majority on December the 1st. My brothers and sisters, we have done the work. We will continue to do the work. We have coded that list, and that list is red, my brothers and sisters. The code is, in fact, red. That Flabo code, curse in the west, to Miku in the east, the country is going to be red, 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 red. We have no time for Flabo. We have no time for their dishonesty. We have no time for their broken promises. We have no time for their attempts to try to make themselves look like Labour. Because that is what they are trying to do right now. Everything that Labour has done, all of a sudden they want to come and say, oh, we will do it too, we will do it too. But my brothers and sisters, we know it is not about coulda, It is not about shoulda. It is not about woulda. We have done it. We will continue to do it. And that is a Labour Party, great Labour Party, the party that led this country into adult suffrage, the party that went through the struggles to ensure that each and of us has a vote on Monday, December the 1st. That did not come lightly. That was something that this party led the way into achieving in 1951. And you know, the Flabours always try to give the impression they are the party that had the vision. My brothers and sisters, the first beach resort, the first major hotel in this country, which was down on Railway Beach, was built under the George Charles administration in 1961, my brothers and sisters. So let us not be fooled about the Flabours who always come and make it seem that St. Lucia began with them. That is not true, and that is not going to be the future at this point in time. And so, when we look at Gros Islet right now, behind me, that jetty restored because of Kenson. We go down Dauphin Street up to the highway, and you can see the hoarding is off, and you have a $35 million investment in securing the properties, the people who live here in Gros Islet with a modern Gros Islet Northern Divisional Headquarters. That was a project that Flabo found. I come into simple. That was a project that Flabo found, my brothers and sisters, and they refused to do it. They refused to make their investment, my brothers and sisters. And so when they tell you they have vision, tell them, go away, because that is pure division that they are about. My brothers and sisters, we go across the bridge to Dela Battery, and we see there a brand new park, Simple's Park. Where is Simple? Simple needs to take, let us give Simple a round of applause for what he has done. Because he knew, he had the passion that our children needed a place, a safe space to be able to recreate, to be able to play. And he believed in that, and he started the process. And so Kenson has delivered for us. We continue to see delivery for the children of this country under the St. Lucia Labour Party. And then when we go further off, going down that road, all the roads to Pigeon Island are paved. All the roads to Pigeon Island are paved. And then guess what? Including Jerome Montoute Road. And we have to talk about the reality that there was a great injustice that was done right here when that causeway was built, and lands were taken away, acquired by the state, and people were never paid. Could you believe this was something that happened in what, 1971? 1971, 72, that was when it was done. And it has taken a Philip J. Pierre government to be able to clear the backlog of land acquisitions that have been owed to the people of St. Lucia, nearly $60 million owed to people all over St. Lucia, and this government has delivered that. So when they come with their empty promises, when they come with their glah, when they come and they tell you about, and you heard Marcella when she was introducing Alan Chasney, she came with her Mary Poppins dress on the stage and talk about our first white prime minister. My brothers and sisters, we cannot deal with that kind of myopia and that kind of insensitivity to the reality of our history here in this country, my brothers and sisters. That mindset that still tries to tell people out there that they should be voting for people because of the color of their skin or because of what is in their pocket, even though their minds are vacuous, their minds are empty. Empty bottles make the most noise. And we continue to see that when certain people speak in the parliament. And so we do not have any more seats in parliament for that kind of pappy show. We must move forward seriously with the development of this country. All over Gros Islet, you are seeing development. Again, they sell the man, Alan Chasney, as having some kind of vision. But if somebody who would have vision would come into office in 2016 and find a project funded by the Kuwaiti Fund, by the OPEC Fund, money is available to deal with the congestion on the Castries-Gros Islet Highway, the busiest highway in our country. And they decided, in fact, all Shastley had to do was do nothing. All he had to do was do nothing and let the project go ahead. But you know, that's not what he's about. He's about victimization. He's about empty thoughts. And so he killed the project. He canceled the loans. And it is going to be a Philip J.P. administration who has already secured or resecured $80 million for improvements and upgrading of that highway from the Shock Bridge, all the way up to the Gros Islet Junction. 4 lanes, 6 kilometers of road. And, well, we're not going there tonight. We don't have enough time for all of that, Miguel. We have a situation, my brothers and sisters, right here of a party that cares about creative industry. There have been about 60 songs, we heard some of them a while ago, 60 songs produced by local artists here in St. Lucia for the St. Lucia Labour Party. And we've seen the commitment to the orange economy. We've seen the commitment to creatives. We've seen the commitment to festivals like Gros Islet Friday night every Friday. We've seen the commitment to the Jazz and Arts Festival that has created opportunities all over this country. We have seen the commitment to Emancipation Day, to our history, to our heritage. And if we go to the Big Island, to the Gros Islet, to Pigeon Island, and see how this very same administration of the past treated the St. Lucia National Trust, treated the daughter of John Compton by canceling all the funding from them. We are not going back there. Never, never, never again. And so we have a manifesto that was launched last night. And I don't know if the technician has the image of our manifesto available to show, but it is a manifesto of hope, a manifesto of vision, a manifesto that says that we are going to transform this country by putting people first and enabling those people to have the technology, the skills to be able to bring them forward into the future. It is a futuristic manifesto that realizing that times are changing, that we must embrace technology, that we must ensure that our children are equipped with the best passport that they can possibly have, which is ensuring that their brains are well developed, well qualified, well skilled, my brothers and sisters. And this is what the St. Lucia Labour Party is promising and working towards. But anybody can come on a stage and jump up and try to make all kind of silly dances and make promises to you. The reality is that a promise is comfort to a fool. And so therefore, what we have are 2 leaders. One who has not delivered, Alan Chasney, and the other, Philip Pierre, who has delivered, who will continue to deliver, even today, opening projects as we speak. And so we have a very clear choice to make on December the 1st. The choice is indeed very clear. And the continuation of the development of this country and the continuation of the development of Gros Islet is very much on stream. And so you have heard it. Leadership matters. And you have heard it as well, that by their fruits you shall know them. By their fruits you shall know them. And we have seen the deliverables of the St. Lucia Labour Party, my brothers and sisters. And so we must ensure, moving forward, that we have to bring forward the St. Lucia Labour Party back into government, because we want to ensure that provisions like the minimum wage are protected. We want to ensure that provisions like investment in Wasco and our water supply is protected. We want to ensure that we are not going to see the stoppage of projects as we have seen under the United Workers' Party. And so it is very clear, my brothers and sisters, but you have to help those others for whom it might not yet be so clear. There are still 5 days. There are still many hours to go, and we must all use those hours effectively to ensure that every single person goes out and votes for the St. Lucia Labour Party. And so, my brothers and sisters, we are moving forward. Forward ever, backward never. Forward ever, backward never. Forward ever, backward never. And so on the 1st of December, right here, the party will be on. Right here, we will be celebrating with Baby. We will be celebrating because we know everybody wants to come to Gros Islet. Everybody will be coming to Gros Islet. So the party will be on. But before we get to the party, let us make sure that we do the work. Let us make sure that we make the calls. Let us make sure that those who need help to get to the polling station get that assistance. And so, my brothers and sisters, we are red and ready. We are red and ready. The mood is red. The mood is red. The mood is red.
Our government has delivered, and that is why we are voting on the 1st. The same government who promised that they would finish St. Jude, and they finished St. Jude, is the same government that is promising you, if you vote for them on the 1st of December, they are going to fix the George Odlum Stadium so that we will have more Olympic medalists in the future. The same government who promised that they'd finish St. Jude and they finished St. Jude is the same government that is promising you they will construct and upgrade the Uranora International Airport. The same government who promised they would finish St. Jude and they finished St. Jude is promising you, the people of Gros Islet, that they are finally going to build our 4-lane highway all the way up to the Gros Islet entrance. Vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party, my people. Vote for Philip J. Pierre. Labour Party people, show me your voting finger. All right, DJ, can you take it away whilst my sister Alison Shaw, our senator extraordinaire, makes her way to the stage.
Freestyle. The mood is ready. The mood is ready. Drop it.
Good night, my brothers and sisters of labor. The mood is. My brothers and my sisters, I've never seen a proud people like Jean Labor. I have never seen a set of people with class like Shaleba. We don't have any sisters on a platform doing kung fu fighting. We don't have any Shaolin masters. My brothers and my sisters, I am here tonight from Castries North, the land of the Blue Wave, in support of Kenson Bebe Kazime. This young man has shown you that for you to get into politics, you must come with a track record. He came with a track record. And that track record has proven that he is the best parliamentary representative for Gros Islet. Mani Pusoti Castries Norfolk Dusa. You live in Gros Islet and you can feel him and you can see the work that he has done for all of you in Gros Islet. I am proud of Kenson Bebe Kazime. I am so proud of this young man. That is why I am here tonight. But the other reason I am here is to ensure that Alan Chasney never walks up the path to the Parliament office ever again. My brothers and my sisters, on Sunday, they launched a manifesto. C'est a manifesto. Mimwetan yoti way on the internet la. I hear if you go and look for it on the internet, you cannot find it because they have to remove it. A while ago, I read something on Facebook where a young man is comparing the St. Lucia Labour Party's manifesto with the manifesto and saying we have 48 pages, but they have 78 pages. 78 pages of Kisa. Magie to sell. Empty promises. And that's what we have to judge them by. The St. Lucia Labour Party produced a manifesto in 2021. Copies are still available. You can take that manifesto and put it alongside the achievements document that was launched on November 9th by the Honorable Prime Minister. And you can compare the two. Promises delivered. That's what we have. So you can judge the St. Lucia Labour Party by its performance. Now when you take the manifesto and you judge it by the performance of 2016 to 2021, we know that we will get nothing out of Alan Chasney for the next 5 years. So nous n'y pouvons faire coudi. Nous n'y pouvons faire Alan Chasney coudi. So my brothers and my sisters, I am one who am always in support of my other fellow women. For me, I stand for the rights. I stand with women. Melania Madame Clive Moute Court baby. So moi di makai buy t-shirts. Naigade saika mene banu ek bay zot jogozile. Me premier bagay Madame Lavindi pour jogozile. I ale de landings la. Ek ikati yo pa washe shimea de landings la. Of all the roads Marcella wanted to repair for Gros Islet was the road behind the landings. So come turn Marcella did that Nisa, moi di awa, moi kuye clueless for Gros Islet. continue calling her Clueless for Gros Islet. Because you can see this is a woman who is not in touch with the people of Gros Islet. She is not in touch with your needs in Gros Islet. She is not in touch with what is happening in St. Lucia, nor internationally. My brothers and my sisters, one of her colleagues, Gaila, Le Philippe J. Pierre Mene Bagay pour period poverty, giving the schools a budget so that they can purchase sanitary products for young women. Guy Joseph came out and said he never heard about period poverty. Now Guy Joseph say a norm, so me buy ati guas. Ati la guas. Me Marcella assis Bogay, and she cannot represent the women of St. Lucia to tell Guy that yes, there is something called period poverty. Dis-moi, ça c'est clueless for Gros Islet. She has not represented any one of us women with her fellow colleagues. So do you think she can represent you in the House of Parliament? So I still buy a tilagwas. I still there waiting to hear Marcella come up with something substantive. What on me a let TV mwe kak hele, deti flag yo tiwe, idi second son kitiwe flagli. And because they take out 2 of her flags, it means that Kenson does not like women. Kalte baisa, tout only was setli si yo katiwe flag by kivag. Yo mem tiwe tout se flags Kenson la, boy we are. So that has nothing to do with love for women. But you can see that the flubbers are desperate. When they see a young man like Kenson who is successful, they're now driving all over the place, taking video of people's houses and saying it's Kenson own. That is desperation. Yo pas ça toucher Kenson. Yo pas ça toucher bébé. So they're now looking for all kinds of things to point on him. Do not believe them. Trust your parliamentary representative. Trust Bebe Kazime. He has shown you that he can work for you, and I know he will continue to work for you. I feel sorry for him, my brothers and my sisters, because he has the largest constituency on the island. He has the largest number of voters in his constituency. But yesterday I said to him, my boy, the reason you are the parliamentary representative for Gros Islet, the largest constituency in St. Lucia, is because you are the best man for the job. So we need to big up our parliamentary representative for Gros Islet. Big up Kenson Kazime. Big up, baby. Zotni Pundi. Next week, Zotni Pundi, you go fet my baby. Pas même qui t'aide danser. This is last. He has done well for us. He is one who can represent us internationally. You can put him anywhere in the world, and we are sure he will represent us. Another thing I heard Clueless come and talk about, when they put the no right turn sign by Corinth, it would like I say, hey, come and take out the sign. We don't want the sign. Come and take out the sign. She should be ashamed to say that, because it's her leader, Alan Chasney, that prevented us from completing the fallen highway for Gros Islet. I I was the permanent secretary in the Department of Infrastructure at the time. We had the money to do the project. We had everything to get the project going. If you notice, during the administration of Dr. Kenny Anthony, we had already constructed the Border Wash Bridge, the Bonte Bridge, and the slab by Bay Gardens as 4-lane bridges. Our bridges are already 4-lane in anticipation of the highway being 4-lane. We had a project coordinator and a project office already. They shut it down and they wanted to take the Kuwait money to go and do some other projects. Kuwait Dio lost Kote. Kuwait took their money back. So when she come and cry to y'all about the traffic congestion and no right turn in Corinth, tell her it is her boss, her white man that caused that to happen. That's why we do not have it today. So my brothers and my sisters, you can compare two people. Y'all not like us in Castries North that have 5 candidates. Y'all just have 2 on the ballot paper. So y'all can compare. Tell me, will you vote for Clueless for Gros Islet? So tell Marcella, move from there. Tell her wheel and come again. She has not come down to the people. She does not know when your belly aching. She does not know when your children are suffering. She knows nothing about y'all. Only recently she knew Gros Islet Friday night. Only recently she knew Lawals. Ipate sa même de se Lawals. So yo, bébé leve ici ya. Baby raise hair, baby hair, all the music of Gros Islet Friday night. Boy, my baby, no contest till Monday. You have some work to do. You have some work to do. Once a lot of you are tired. But if it's one day, you'll have to put tiredness aside and come out. All we need from you is your writing hand. If you're a right-hander, you can make extra with your right hand. And if you're a left-hander, you can make extra with your left hand. You can make tikwa Pokemon. Where you put in your X? Where you put in the X? My brothers and my sisters, pas aller ou yon, mene tout moun ou savent qui kay voter by bébé. Et naïdou antisigwe. Les ou ni des gens qui disent yo pas vote, qui te yo la kayo. You bring your mother, your father, your brother, your sister, your husband, your wife. Bring the Jabal too. Bring the Kobos. Bring everybody. Bring the children. Bring the nene and the power. Bring the uncle and the auntie. Bring the neighbors. Bring the friends. Mene tout moun to vote for Kenson Bebe Kazime and the St. Lucia Labour Party. My brothers and my sisters, your rara, your capacity can offer nous $10 pour nous à vote. My brothers and my sisters, pour l'argent et portez yo dehors. Good night, my brothers and my sisters.
find, as long as you live, someone who loves you tender like I do. You'll never find, no matter where you search, someone who cares about you the way I do. Oh, I'm not bragging on myself, baby, but I'm the one who loves you, and there's no one else, no one else. You'll never find, it'll take the end of all time, someone to understand you like I do. You'll never find the rhythm, the rhyme, all the magic we share, just us two.
Propaganda them spreading all over town, speaking lies in hypocrisy, but that can't break Kenson down. I see malice and desperation in opposition, but Kenson has proven worthy for this coming election. One good turn, deserve another one good turn. Put your fucking finger in the air like it's a tell them. Ni bouete, si quoi nous camete, que béni vous, si semble qui est niveau, si semble place y arrive, papa il a ni pour continuer, parce que tout va nous aller. Propaganda them spreading all over town, speaking lies in hypocrisy, but that can't break Kenson down. I see malice and desperation in opposition, but Kenson has proven worthy for this coming election. So one good turn, deserves another one good turn, deserves another. Dis quoi nous commettez, que béni pour aider. Dis quoi nous commettez, que béni pour, s'il te plaît, qui est vivant. S'il te plaît, place à y arriver. Travail la nuit pour continuer, parce que tout va nous blé aller. Achetez les bons, s'il te plaît, qui est vivant. Travail la nuit pour continuer, parce que tout va nous blé aller. C'est pour progrès, pour pas tourner vireux, pour bourgeois être malheureux, pour pas nous aller, pour ta faute je gagne, yes, en coulisses, hey, ça nous dit, dis quoi nous commettez, que béni pour aider, dis quoi nous commettez, que béni pour, hey, dis quoi nous commettez, que béni pour aider, dis quoi nous commettez, que béni pour, this election, we voted
put 1 X. If you put 2 X's, it does not mean that you are voting twice. It means that it is a spoiled ballot. 1 X alone. You only get 1 X. Do not sign it. Do not put any other mark on the paper. Fold the paper the way they show you to fold it. Put it in the ballot box. Go home. Make sure all your friends, all your family members, all your neighbors turn out to vote. Do not leave anybody behind, because we're voting for progress. What we voting for? What we voting for, Labour Party people? All right, Brother Nestor, are you ready?
Freestyle. The mood is ready. Bye bye, the mood is ready. Drop it.
My Labour, je veux dire spécial bonsoir, bonsoir. Bonsoir, je j'ai en tchémoin. Mais avant de commencer à parler, je veux dire spécial bonsoir pour Honorable Julian Arhunt, Honorable Mario Michel, et puis tous ces gens qui ont représenté nous, ces partisans étoiles qui ont représenté nous en Gros Islet. Aussi, bonsoir, je veux changer. Sister Julia, je voulais changer Sister Fox, Brother Fox, sorry. Je voulais changer tous ces noms baptisés toi là, tous ces gens qui ont te passé. Mais, je suis content pour vous ici au soir. Et puis, élection ça là, c'est une élection qui est sérieuse. T'es moi d'où? Moi, là, je commence la campagne pour l'élection ça là. Prime Minister Banou, 21 days. So, moi commence à babouno. Moi dis élection ça là, c'est un T20. Et puis un T20 ça là, nous ni pour jouer. Nous ka battre et bien nous ka ball. Mais en soit nous étions 7 balls. And we are at the wicket. Nous étions 7 balls. Et nous étions just 3 runs pour faire. Just 3 runs. And tonight, yo commandé moi, qui m'a oué élection? Qui m'a oué? Moi dis moi élection 15-2. Il dit moi mais on dit après tout 17. Moi dis moi 15-2. Vous avez dit moi expliquer ça bali. Moi dis ouais Labour Party ni 15 candidates et puis là ni 2 independent Labour, ça c'est Richard Frederick et puis Stephen King, ça c'est l'autre qui a gagné, qui a mené 17 notes. Ou hamoué. So brothers and sisters, tonight, Tebadou, Labour Party a pas suivre Mounousav. Labour Party a qu'à set un trend. Et pour que vous yo ka copie. N'a changé les bonnes de l'école là, petit pour qui te acide bon moi. Et plein moi exorvé ka copie. Moi match non, l'autre que moi il match même bagay la quitte. Because yo ka copycat. Yo pas savent ça yo ka match yo ka copycat. Et puis c'est flambeau ka helé. Changer. L'évangile a dit, a little child shall lead them. A little child shall lead them. And in all the schools, all across the land, the children are coming out and they are saying, the mood is red. They are saying Aouj. In Grand Rivière, they are saying bye-bye, Marcella. Marcella move from there. When you trois kamene l'école. Et puis bon matin, maman ti ba ou ça, bon matin nous ka monter là un truck jaune qui a passé. Il dit Marcella move from there. Moi dit no, that's not Marcella truck, that's the people truck that passé. On swear là. Just là, un petit bout qui est tout en way. So, I think about 5 years, baby, young commander dit, go and sleep. He did outside the commander, even though I cannot vote, I can support. Ek Buglamadei, who you supporting? He did baby, of course. So tonight, the children know the truth. They know what is wrong and what is right. You peut-être pas have tout bagay. Let me tell you something else. C'est flambant ka hele, ka dit que mener toute maman l'école ka sorti de ka supporter baptiser étoile là. Ou changer à l'enchassner là de ka monter. Comment ni mener dei? Il a bien compris. Comment qui te dei? Il a bien ici mon akodi c'est alcoolique et que te dei, yo pas dit rien. Dernière fois, yo annoncé malom le monde. Yo annoncé toutes ces candidats flamboyants di prédier bayo. Ou ça pour ça? So moi dis ma pas bien, là yo di prédier bayo. Mais ou pas ça pour qui ça été dit prédier bayo parce que jou après Alan chasse ne ba fig là, café zinzin, café bagay li karay la kay gade. Maman là. Complot for passer zeb. And let me tell you something tonight. If you believe in God, they will not harm you, nor by day, nor by night, no time at all. And tonight, baby, you see Kenson? Kenson, thank you, brother. Kenson has worked in this constituency. Kenson a travaillé en constituency sala. Et Marcella nous pas savoir côté sorti. Moi de dit ça fois. Marcella venu pour moi, Marcella dit moi. So combien de temps moi te Marcella because Marcella got our ability with the Royal Bank. So là il vient me dit combien de temps moi encore. Il était là quand l'autre il dit moi c'est pas pour ça moi ici hein. So moi dit pour qui ça ici hein. Il dit moi well I am thinking of running election. So moi dit for who? Because moi savant Gros Islet, nous li bébé nous pas cacher pour candidat. Il dit moi not for who you think for the United Workers Party. Moi dit excès ici à vini. Moi dit Marcella ouais moi qui là qui ça bébé pas qu'à faire ou pas qu'on fait ouvrir fait. Moi dis qui ça Philippe Pierre pas qu'à faire et Calan Chasne qu'à fait. Il passe à répondre question ça là. Moi dis si moi qu'à monter by flambeau, m'a qu'à même voter by comment. Moi dis Marcella, plutôt moi voter by où? I rather die. Il dit moi words are powerful. Moi dis yes I know words are powerful. What the heart thinketh, so the mouth speaketh. Et moi dis, I emphasize, I rather die and I rather die now. C'est ça moi dis, ma je vieux ouais encore. Là il passe il pas même mes glaces liaté. Let me tell you something tonight. Kenson Kazimi is a trendsetter. Kenson Kazimi has worked, and you the young person in this constituency or anywhere you are in this land. Let me tell you something. You that have voted for the first time, I will be voting for the first time and you second time. You got to ma voton because panier magazine from government. Magazine qui le bas qui flambeau. That is a lie. None of you here tonight, nobody here tonight, and I challenge any one of you that have not benefited from the Philip J.P. administration. I challenge you tonight. Every single one of us has benefited from the Philip J.P. administration. From the pregnant mother, from the preschoolers, the primary school children, the secondary, the university students, n'importe Mouna pays ça là, pas parler pour ces home health care, c'est mouna. Papa le pousse home healthcare, pensioners, teachers, police, every single one of us have benefited from the Philip JP administration. You know why? Let me tell you why. Alan Chasney di pasav kisa putting people first. Alan Chasney sou pasav kisa putting people first ye. Moi vle ale nou kay fè classe ba ou pour sav kisa putting people first ye. Now moi ma vie l'école encore. Celle-là moi ka na classe l'école c'est si les parti à une conference, na artiste conference là pour ma vie l'école. But tonight, brothers and sisters, the St. Lucia Labour Party, once again, we are calling upon you. Nous allons couiller élection c'est en 7 jours. Nous allons couiller pour faire même ça on te fait dernière élection. Vini, n'importe constituency où y est, n'importe côté où y est en cette ici. I have traveled throughout this land for the past 15 days. Moi allé à toutes ces constituencies. And I have news for you tonight. And the news for you tonight is Labour is strong. The mood is red. We are red. We are ready. And there is no way, never will Alan Chasney be Prime Minister in this land again. You di moi, my la bahab sa yo café. Le moi de l'école avec Bellaring. Et nous ka jouer cricket et bien football ça nous ka jouer. Nous ka di, hey, my la Bellaring, that's Bellaring. Yo di se mama la chol ma le bella ring yo gadi iringi ma le kola yo sav ki sa yo sav ki le. So tonight I have news for Alan Chasney. Let me tell you something. We sending Shanda, Dr. Shanda, and let me tell you something. Nou ka bay Alan Chasney le Shanda finye pi Amiku South, Shanda Kai by Alan Chasney a political gopwell. He will suffer from a political gopwell in Miku South. And he will understand. He will understand what it is to put people first. And you, the people of Gros Islet, there are so many of you from all across the land here tonight. I am with you. And I'm making a promise with you. Si maman avant lundi, si Maman avant lady, I can guarantee you by the grace of God, when I go to that booth, let me ouvert ballot box la yo ballot paper yo bon moi. Moi ka wa yon sel bagay. Moi ka only wear star. I will only see the star, and I'm going to put one cross by the star. Now you have to do the same. Pas les bi pièces pena pochou. La ni en let pencil en dedans, allez mettez yon celtic quoi. Now ada ou ka le ou ka dou fâché, ou vle mettez yon 2 3 4. Non, mettez just yon. And it will be all right in the morning. And we will celebrate baby. Et baby kay kondite toi vaila isa commencer à bay mama Gros Islet. Et pour ça nous fait spider. Où ça nous fait spider dernière élection? El Marcella, là nous finir pour Marcella. Là nous finir pour Marcella. You can go make a dans wine cellar because my suspect will turn alcoholic. Because we will destroy you politically. You will never, you yourself will never come back in the politics of St. Lucia again. Nous passons côté sorti, ou voulez monter, et quoi dire, ou quoi compete against bébé. Ou pouvez travailler bébé, ça fait. Ou pouvez travailler bébé, ça fait. Là, on passe de l'élément, même ça, autant travailler bébé, ça fait, constituency, ça là. Là, on passe, on a chimé, ça là. On a truck, ça là. On a ça, ça fait. On a mini stadium, là. On a cricket, bon, là. On a bagaille, ça fait. Qui m'a fait? Moi? Baby. And this election, I want you to come out in larger numbers. You that are voting for the first time, bring your mother, bring your sister. They are coming. The St. Lucia Labour Party is ready. We are ready. And we are asking you to continue to support the St. Lucia Labour Party. And my message to you tonight, we shall tell the flabos, comme toujours a dit, let nous finir puis nous pas besoin Stephen King pour ban nous post-mortem là, ça c'est pas moi me dit. Let nous finir puis Alan Chasney Alan Chasney han go pweli. Marcella, et puis Spider. Pas même Spider. Spider, c'est un des plus vieux nègres qui est politique dans cette ici. Et dis-moi d'où ça. He is dirty. Même Kogai Joseph, they are dirty, they are liars. And say I say so. I'm not afraid of them. You know why? The only thing they can do to me is to kill me. And I rather die than surrender. I will support the St. Lucia Labour Party until death. So tonight, I ask you, in all fairness, support Baby, support the St. Lucia Labour Party and the Right Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre. Good night and God bless you.
Thank you, Nestor. You ready to vote? You ready to welcome your candidates? You ready to welcome the candidate who has worked for you, who has given you roads, who has ensured that you are served well in the House of Parliament, who has represented you in the cabinet? Let's welcome to Gros Islet Town tonight our parliamentary representative, our candidate, and the man we're voting for on Monday can serve.
I want to see only red flags in the air. Who will be boss of the law? Who will be boss of the law? Who will be boss of the law? I say the boss of the law. I say it's in my not for this trouble. All of the try to look out in the not for this trouble. Because everybody knows that's the man not for this trouble. I said I'm over there. You come from I don't go to trouble. I go to forest, I go to fuck and drink a baby. Marcella, move from there. I go to forest, I go to fuck and drink a baby. Marcella, move from there. When I go, I'm not I go it for who I know. Can see that in the death and not to do things that you do. There's a house like you keep and they always in a row. Marcella, I don't know if I go. I say go to the nigga, what the nigga, I don't rush me, let's be waiting up, what the nigga, and the country. I want to see all red flags in the air. I'm not voting for over the check, I'm not voting for because everybody knows that's the man I'm not voting for. I tell them, I don't want to. I will be for I will be for Marcella, move from I will be for I will be for Marcella, move from there. I will for he's about for integrity. Tell them to announce in my inbox and they're trying to program me. Carol and me, because I want the best of me. I will cancel that in the Jamas a busy in my relationship. One to them, they can fit. I want to see that flag there. One, two, three, speed. Are we in it? Boom, boom, boom. Hold on to them, better than them, hold on to them, hold on them. Are we in it? Boom, boom, boom. Hold on to them, better than them, hold on to them, and bring it. Are we in it? Boom, boom, boom. Hold on to them. Caimãozinho linda, luta, Turó linda, luta, Ian linda, luta, Vencedor linda, luta, Platão linda, luta, você é Ju linda, luta, Gasolina de você não licita, por favor. Who will be boss of the law? Who will be boss of the law? The boss of the law. I say the boss of the law. He's the man, I don't vote his trouble. All of them try to look out in the I don't vote his trouble. Because everybody knows that's the man, I don't vote his trouble. That's the number one man who comes up, I don't vote his trouble. I vote the forest, I vote the forest, I vote the Marcella. Move from there. When I talk about I vote it for what I know. You see that's the name and not the things that you know. Suppose they like the
simmer down, simmer down. Mike is a flubber Mike, you know. Because every time that Mike have to perform, the mood. And when we talk about red, we talk about that is red. Gros Islet. Labour Party people, are you ready for Monday? Now we know that the other side cannot keep people. The other side cannot keep people. We saw a mass exodus of their people. One such person, one of their candidates running in Babylon. His brother is here with us tonight. His brother is here to convince us that the substance is always on this side. It is my pleasure to welcome, help me welcome for the first time on a Gros Islet stage, on a Labour Party Gros Islet stage, Dr. Claudius Preve.
Who will be next? Mama Iliba, who will be next? Mama Iliba, who will be next? Mama Iliba, who will be next? Oh, you're so rich, that is so rich, then it's so rich, then it's so rich, God is so rich, God is so rich, the God is so rich, the God is so rich. Radli Epishola, people will be this, Radli Bagastola, people will be this,
Mama Ileba! Answer power! You're looking good tonight. Wow, wow, wow. Look at people. Brothers and sisters, sons and daughters of all St. Lucia, of goodwill. Very well. Are you ready to continue moving St. Lucia forward? So, you know, the distinguished candidate, Mr. Kenson Kazimi himself, all other officials present, welcome, welcome to this great event. Supporters of Labour! Supporters of progress! Supporters for forward development and growth of St. Lucia! Ladies and gentlemen, the mood is red. You know, I am so happy to be here with you tonight. And to share some of my reflections on what has happened in St. Lucia in the last 4 years and how I see St. Lucia going forward. A nation cannot develop overnight. A nation cannot develop in 1 year or in 5 years. No. It takes a few decades to develop a nation. Good governance, planning, and systematic implementation of sound policies to realize vibrant growth and development. You need a steady hand, a tried and tested leader, focus and poise, and faith to make it happen. We have Philip J. and we have Kenson Kazimi as your candidate in this constituency.
Now, you know, God is so good. He gave us a man, a leader such as Philip Pierre, to grow our economy and society and build a prosperous nation for all of us. In July 2021, when we elected Philip Pierre and Labour Party to the office. You remember how it was in St. Lucia before that historic election? You remember how you suffered under another individual? Have you heard somebody called Alan Shastey? Difficult things were under his yoke. Of course, we all remember. You know why? We're not going back there. With the progress this country has enjoyed under the leadership of Philip Pierre and the Labour Party since 2021, we're not going back. But for those who maybe have bad memory, I will take you on a short trip down memory lane. Because, you know, some of you have short memories. I want to remind you of what happened on the Chasney. Every year from Kenny. By 2019, he had killed it. It was shutting down. Unemployment was more than 40%. Ministry, it was Alan Shastey himself. Poor people had no relief because he had destroyed the distress fund. Then he came on a national television and told us the country was broke. I can go on and on. But by now, of course, I'm sure you remember what that story was. Mama Ileba, sons and daughters of St. Lucia, all independent voters. This is why in July 2021, we voted out Shastey and we established Philip Pierre and the Labour Party. And we did that with a commanding mandate, 15-2. But you know, Shastey, being the arrogant man that he is, the man of entitlement, he's saying that nothing, the people did not know what they were doing, that's why he lost. So the people did not know what they were doing in 2021? Well, I'll tell you something tonight. On December 1st, when we re-elect Philip Pierre and the Labour Party, this time we're going for all 17 seats. So he cannot say it was a mistake. I want to say the achievements of Philip Pierre in the short 4 years and only 6 months as Prime Minister. What did we see? Unemployment fell to single digits, 8% in December last year. Foreign direct investments at all-time high. We have more than $1 billion. CIP revenues at an all-time high, more than 240 million a year. Accountability in the CIP at all-time high. You remember Shastey had changed the law so he would not report on the CIP in the Parliament. Well, Pierre reinstated the law so we could have CIP reporting in the Parliament. The Youth Economy Agency has delivered finance, mentoring, training to thousands of young people. Do I hear young people in the house? St. Jude Hospital is finally completed and handed over to the people. Do I hear St. Jude? You know, we also have major projects ongoing on seaports and modernization of the seaports we have in St. Lucia. The police have received record assistance from this government in equipment, technical assistance, and financial assistance. Education. Every household can now have 4 CXCs for every child for free. You know what that means? With 5 CXCs, you go to work for the government. With 6 CXCs, you can go to A-level and to university. And many households can't afford to pay for 2 or 3 CXCs, so it's a big deal. Low-cost housing is on the rise. Jazz. You remember how he had killed Jazz with Soleil? Jazz has returned and created jobs for the people. So this lady over there with a cooler can make drinks and sell and make money during Jazz. Sports facilities. Do I hear anybody say sports facilities? Kynes and Casimir? Enthusiasm for sports in our country is at an all-time high because of those who are leading us. It's not coincidental. We see we are excelling at the Olympics, we're excelling at the World Games, and we have new athletes on the pipeline. The creative industries are taking off, and what a pleasure to see the mark of the creative industries in St. Lucia and overseas. I have seen our talent abroad. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, these are just a few of the achievements of Philip J. Pierre and the Labour Party in less than 4.5 years. Last night, I was so honored to witness the launch of his manifesto for the upcoming elections. For me, what an awesome demonstration of professionalism, leadership, and vision. If you ask me, I don't think we even need a manifesto. But you know, in the short 4 years, what we saw, Philip being the man he is, and his team, they've given us a comprehensive set of strategies going forward. You heard the vision that was started, that was shared with you last night by the Labour Party. I just mentioned a few things. Construction of the Hiranoro International Airport, improvements of the water infrastructure, construction and improvement of Julian Hunt Highway into Gros Islet, tourism incentives, many others. I want to highlight on sports and youth development, Mr. Casimir's designations. What the Labour Party will do in the new term, among other things, they will enhance the capacity of the Ministry of Youth and Sports to develop and implement a volunteer program. They will establish a youth education awareness program to focus on St. Lucia's rich traditional dance and folklore. They will offer civic use in the areas of young people that they don't engage in formal education, among many, many others. Ladies and gentlemen, Mama Flabo, Mama Leba, Mama Blay, sons and daughters of St. Lucia, on December 1st, I want you to come out in large numbers at 5 a.m. Go and vote for Kenson Casimir and the Labour Party. By the time it's 6:30, go and find every Flabo, Labour, Independent, and drag them to the poll. You have to win the election. The election will not be won only with the Labour vote. This election is going to be a very tight election. This afternoon, I had a conversation with a very respectable source, and I was told that money is now circulating in this country. Money is circulating in this country, and people are shifting their allegiances. So, Mama Ileba, that's what power. What color is the mood? On December 1st, do not forget, come out in large numbers, support Kenson Casimir, find every voter, get your ID cards, turn out in large numbers. Let's return the Labour Party to power. We're moving forward together. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Freestyle is ready. As a parliamentary representative of Gros Islet, did make an announcement to our people that we were going to enclose the area. So many people thought we were just going to enclose the area, including the Prime Minister, who joked about it, saying he thought I was just building a wall. But we did not just build a wall. We built a wall with sitting capacity.
Freestyle. The mood is ready.
That's why the last election, what feelings voting. Don't get coming with Marcella. So we come together. Assistant teacher and feel listen. That person goes in here. Who goes by the name Pepe? The representation. Who was it? Who was it for? Let me see your 14 finger. Let me see your 14 finger. You see when I say Monday, I want you to say Tikwa. You ready? 1, 2, let me go. Monday. 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 Move on the top. Move on the top. 1, 2, 1, 2. Move on the top. Move on the top. We're going left to the flat. We're going right to the flat. We're going left to the flat. We're going right to the flat. Faster. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Now we go. Move on the top. Move on the top. Let me go again. Let me go again. When I say Monday, you say Tikwa. Monday. Monday. When I say Monday, you say Tikwa. Monday. Monday. Move on the top. 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 Because the guy go by the name of Simmons. One love. Move on the top.
Let's do it again. Monday. Pourquoi monsieur c'est quoi? Not me that say it, eh? Kozot kamete tikwa. All right, all right, all right. One of you for all of you. Let's welcome a Gros Islet boy himself to the podium tonight, because we have only 5 days left and some people still have not made up their mind. We want to make sure we make a point tonight. Tonight the point is, on Monday, the day after Sunday, we are all waking up to go to vote. The Flabo mic again. We are all going to come up to vote for baby. Let's welcome Venus Sherry to the mic.
Gros Islet. Okay. Gros Islet. Gros Islet. Let me tell you, I'm a little boy from Mary Terrace Street. I remember when they called him a little boy. Guys, stand up. Stand up. Kenson, stand up. I remember when somebody called him a little boy. Well, I see a big man. Baby, say it with me. Baby, 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 baby. I come to talk for too long. I feel enough talking happened already. Enough motorcade, enough meetings. I feel we're just waiting for Monday. Now listen. Last election, I had a big war with a spider. Y'all remember that? All we did was spray him. He dead. He gone. Marcella, all I knew about Marcella is that Johnson's never had a discount. Y'all had a Black Friday sale? Hey, listen, enough talking. It's time for action. Now you see the way you show up tonight, that's how you need to show up on Monday. Don't take this thing for granted. Don't be complacent. They will pull every stop imaginable. They will try to put people in places to sabotage. They will try to stop you. They might even offer you things. Hey, listen to me. And what I can tell you all, when two different men is meet in the bank, they never quarrel. So if Marcella give you all money, take it. If Marcella give you all money, take it. Bring some from me, because she will give me. She know which side I'm on. She will give me at all. That's what we're talking about. And this election, on a serious note, is not just about Kenson. Kenson, in my opinion, has done more in 4 years than we've seen many politicians do in a decade. Take a look at Gros Islet. Like, seriously, take a look at Gros Islet. And you know the thing about Kenson? It's not just about building. Anyone here went to the Gros Islet Primary School and went on the Gros Islet playing field. I'm not even talking about the fact that he changed the name to the Baba Elastic playing field. Huh? I'm talking about the fact that he had compassion enough to care about Gros Islet enough to not even remove the tamarind tree. Because all of us know the memories we all share under that tamarind tree. So while we had a government the last time that was ready to break down everything that was ours, disrespect the trust, break down the old police station that had memories in it, maybe bad memories, but it was a landmark. We have a man building a mini stadium and he wouldn't even remove the tamarind tree. That's a young man that comes to build and not to break down. And that's why I stand behind Kenson Kazime for a second term, a third term, a fourth term, and eventually Prime Minister. Monday. I've never asked you guys for anything. You all know me. Nothing at all. I'm always there for you guys. Tonight, I'm begging y'all. Don't make the mistake and let Alan Shastney ever, say it with me, never, 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 never become Prime Minister of St. Lucia again. And that starts with you in Gros Islet. By the time they finish count Gros Islet votes, I want Shastney on a plane back to Canada. Big up yourselves. Boo, 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 boo. Man,
Will you keep your promise? Will you vote for baby? Labour Party people, are you tired? Labour Party people, a buddy told me to keep you here just a little longer because our political leader is making his way up north. Now, you know, because of the love we all have for our political leader, all how he try and make his way, a constituency holding him back. They want to hear from him. Même si pani voix, you've turn from political leader. So I want to keep you here just a little while longer. Simmer down. Y'all okay? Y'all have bought drinks? Y'all there like it's Gros Islet Friday night? Look at Labour Party people! A whoosh! A whoosh! The mood is! The mood is! And when we talk about red, we talk about... All right, let's hear from our comrade from Choiseul, our former Minister of Tourism. And I was instructed to say, we married him into Gros Islet. Is that correct? Welcome! Learn! Learn! Learn!
Mama Liba, who will be next? Mama Liba, who will be next? Mama Liba, who will be next?
My brothers and my sisters of Labour, good night. My brothers and my sisters of Gros Islet, good night. From Labrie in the south to Gros Islet in the north, the mood is red. My brothers and sisters, tonight I saw those big flags coming down. I saw a man from Marie-Thérèse Street leading his people in love and celebration. I saw our candidate, Kenson Bebe Kazemi, the man from Gros Islet, showing love for his people. I saw rhythm, I saw soul, I saw love. I saw that a man who truly loves his people, that he shows that he's willing to fall for them over and over and over again. On the other side, I saw somebody doing the twist. I saw a lady doing something that's many years forgotten, doing the twist. I say a verity. Who does that? My brothers and sisters of Labour, St. Lucia Labour Party that Kenson Casimir is part of brings to you a candidate who we know is prepared to serve you. The Labour Party brings together people who have a track record of service, because when they become your parliamentary rep, it is their job to serve you, the people of Gros Islet. But tonight, I beg you, please, shh, quiet, please. And forgive me, because tonight, I want to bring you Marcella's achievements. When Marcella was a young girl, Marcella did when Marcella was older, for the people of Gros Islet, Marcella did and with all those accomplishments, I heard them say, Marcella wants to come and run Gros Islet. My brothers and sisters of Labour, they say, when the gods want to get even, the first thing the gods do is to send them mad. He sends them mad. And I heard Marcella speak. And I said, Marcella, you know what? You and Chasney, mem bet, mem puel. Uka mati, mem ko Chasney. So, on the 1st of December, I tell you, Marcella Martez, move from here. So my brothers and sisters, I heard Marcella say, there is Gros Islet. One day a week, Gros Islet is able to make money. The whole of Gros Islet. So, when I was driving to another meeting, almost by the marina, I looked to my left. I saw a business on the left. I say, that business making money one day a week in Gros Islet. Marcella, last Marty, move from there. I heard her say, the roads in Gros Islet are so bad. Kenson after she met Thelma, I thought he was Minister of Infrastructure. So I say, Marcella, where you living, sister? The road's so bad. Marcella, last Marty, move from there. Marcella, don't lie now, baby. So, you decide that, baby, our rep, our baby. You said, in 4 years, baby is a millionaire. Marcella, look on your platform closely. You said, in 4 years, baby is a millionaire. Marcella, last Marty, move from there. Marcella, as soon as we come in, we will drop the price of gas. Marcella, last Marty, move from there. I want you, Marcella, if you can drop the price of gas, drop the price of your washing machine first. Marcella, last Marty, move from there. Just so. Marcella. 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 Go sorti. 4.5 years ago, the people of Gros Islet trusted their future with one of them. They removed from Gros Islet someone who was also one of them because they saw better in Kenson, baby Kasumi. And we have come to you 4.5 years later to tell you your trust is well placed. We have come to you 4.5 years later to let you know that baby has delivered for Gros Islet. And because he has delivered for Gros Islet, on the 1st of December, Gros Islet will deliver back to baby. You see, my brothers and sisters, we ain't going back. We're not going to those we don't know. We are moving forward. With baby, we have progress. With baby, we see the advancement of the youth. We see baby, we see help for our elderly. With baby, we see a future. Marcella said, there's no development in Gros Islet. Marcella, we're building 2 hotels in Gros Islet. Marcella, we have festivals in Gros Islet. Marcella, upawe go stadium la, baby fair by Gros Islet. Excellent, Marcella. Nukai uwe, Pligo police station la, by tout seja, Gros Islet, under baby. Marcella, if you can see clearly, Marcella, go to Moshi, and the lights of Moshi should show you that baby is working. So, my brothers and my sisters of labor, we make no mistake on the 1st of December. We are sending a strong message to Marcella and the United Workers' Party. When we go from the north as far, you see, from right next door to Marcella, her neighbors will say, Marcella, move from there. We move to other parts of the Gros Islet constituency and vote by vote by vote, we will show that we believe in Kenson Kasumi. We believe in the future of this country. We are moving forward together with baby Marcella. Move from there. To make that happen, my brothers and sisters, I ask you one thing. Let us go into the box. Let us ensure that an X is put by the star. Let us ensure your neighbors, your friends, your enemies, whoever they may be, lift up brothers and sisters of Gros Islet. Let us show them that voting finger, because that is going to make the change. This is going to make the difference, and this is going to elect Kenson, baby, Kasumi for Gros Islet again and again and again and again. Kamude!
Checking on the roof, progress going through the roof. From Imagine, you got me for correct, you went to the book. We run them looking through, one more the people like Bluetooth. Two in a row, they get it hot like bread and this. Fuck us, fuck up the roof, let more than you, fuck them to you, fuck it up, fuck up the mouth, let more than you. And then go down, those kind of attention. Like you in a session, on flower in a session. So many work let's mention. The polyclinic expansion, and you want the police station. We don't want limitation. Person back to a competition. We say, fuck us, what's up enough? Let's go to you. What's up enough? Let's go to you. Everybody, and then go down, keep on checking on the youth. You have yourself, man.
Of me. They want me to let everybody know that Kenson fixed the Riviera Meter Road too. So the whole of Riviera Meter voting for. The whole of Yesique voting for. The whole of Nobe voting for.
Prime Minister.
You mean to tell me 100 people in front of me and they want me to say what Kenson do in their community? Kenson, you didn't leave no work for you to do next term, Kenson. Simmer down, simmer down. Simmer down, guys. I want for when the political leader reach for you all to be on your best behavior. In the meantime, between time, we have another comrade who has seen the light of the star. Now, for those of you who are joining us in Gros Islet for our Gros Islet meeting for the first time, we already went to Sunday school, so we know the answers to this question, but welcome. We are in the Christmas season. When the three wise men were looking for Jesus, what did they follow? I didn't hear you, my good children. When the three wise men were looking for Jesus, they followed the northern. And when Judas the traitor was taking the men to betray Jesus, what were they carrying, Labour Party people? What were they carrying? So we will never follow the devil, because we know that the wise men only follow. And because of that, our brother from Dennery has seen the good light of the star, and he's here tonight. Let's all welcome with all Labour Party love, Andy Daniel.
Be strong in the Lord and his mighty power. Put on the full armor of God so that you can stand against the devil's scheme. Labor, protect yourself from the United Workers' Party. Don't listen to the words they say. You must put on a breastplate of labor. Protect yourself from all the wickedness they have out there that will they say against us. Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing, my brother and sisters. The time is near. The time is near. You must protect yourself always from the words of the United Workers' Party. They will say all kinds of things against you, against our colleague Bebe, against our Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre. Don't fall for that in the last moment. Don't fall for that. Brothers and sisters of Gros Islet, the movies. Brothers and sisters, this is a young man that has stood with you. This is a young man that has achieved with you. This is a man that will go places with you. We have a Prime Minister in our Honorable Philip J. Pierre that has stood for us. And this he will not change. So if you should close your eyes, I beg you tonight, don't do that. If you should close your eyes, I say to you, leave them open. I say to you, you need to touch your brothers and sisters. Let them know the truth. Because the Bible tells us we must girdle our loins with truth. Alan Shasty and Guy Joseph are dangerous persons. That's the truth. You must remember that. That's the truth. Alan Shasty and Guy Joseph. Ask him today why he's not talking about the removal of VAT. He's talking about the 2.5% levy. Ask him propose the removal of VAT. That's what he said in 2016. Ask him today, talk about the youth economy. He's not saying the youth economy at all. But he will come and say, I will give the youth $25,000. Membet, Mempuel is the youth economy as described by our Prime Minister. But if he can fool our youth by upping the number, tell them, no way, Jose. We have achieved it all. And we have more to achieve.
horizon, I see victory. I see victory on the horizon, starting with the constituency of Gros Islet. And the reason for this is not just that we are strong, is that our people are convinced that there is no other government to lead this country into the future but the St. Lucia Labour Party with the Patriot. My people, in the year 2016, when I rescued the I came forward to give that support. What transpired between 2016 and 2021, this country must never go back down that road. What the people of this country experienced under Alan Shastney, the disrespect, the insult, the manner in which he treated you as a people, we must never turn back and go down that road. You need to open your eyes. Forget the rhetoric that you're hearing on the other side. Because for them, the intention is to get into office by any means necessary. You must call their bluff. You must remind them that the wrong that they say that they're putting right, you must tell them the Labour Party has put all the wrongs right in this country at this time. Because you see, my friends, when you have a good government, when you have a government that is committed to the people, when you have a government which has demonstrated that it cares about, that it is prepared to make the necessary sacrifices for the people of this country, you must not gamble with your future. And you must tell them so. Tell them that the performance of the St. Lucia Labour Party with the Patriot on board, you are satisfied with that government. Tell them you're satisfied and you're prepared to move forward and give this government a second term. If it is not broken, why do you want to fix it? I must let them know that. They are trying all kinds of things. I've not read the manifestos yet. I don't think there's a need to read the manifesto. Because what is in the manifesto is an impression based on what the St. Lucia Labour Party has done, that they're attempting to make you believe they can do better. So when I hear the foolishness of making tertiary education free, they were there for 5 years. Why didn't they do it? Why didn't they do it? When they went and they gave the money to Guy Joseph and his wife to open a school in the South, claiming that they were training young people for the hospitality industry, why were they at the same time attempting to shut down Sir Arthur Lewis Community College? I was there. I know. Why were they attempting to shut down Sir Arthur Lewis Community College? Alan Shastney refused to give Sir Arthur Lewis Community College the necessary subvention, the necessary financial support to ensure the survival of Sir Arthur Lewis Community College. They did nothing. This government has come forward and has said that we will support the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College. This government has come forward and said to every household, we will make sure that there is a university graduate in every household. This government has done that. This government has said, we are committed to the reopening of St. Jude Hospital. We are committed. and this government has delivered the promise of St. Jude Hospital on time. This government said, we will deal with the issues of security, no matter how difficult it is. When Alan got into office in 2016, there was a plan to build a Northern Divisional Headquarters in Gros Islet. The plan was there. I was there when they met at the landings to discuss it. 5 years plus went by and you didn't get that Northern Divisional Headquarters. Tonight you drive up there at the entrance of Gros Islet, and what is looking at you? A brand new spanking Northern Divisional Headquarters for the people of Gros Islet and the people of the entire country of St. Lucia. That is what your government has done for you. That is what your government committed to people, putting people first. So how can you gamble with this? How can you gamble with a government that has shown so much? How can you gamble with a government which has said, we will pay 2 CXC exams for the children and moved it to 4 and to 6. This is a government that cares. This is a government of love and compassion and commitment to country. And that is why I am here today. I am here today to say that you cannot give up on this government. You cannot give up on this government. And therefore, you have to give your support to the men and women presented to you to run this country. We have run this country with dignity. We have run this country with decency. We have run this country with respect. And we have run this country full of pride for you, the people of St. Lucia. My friends, when your Prime Minister called upon me after I ran the election as an independent, he said to me a few days after, he called and he said, Steve, I need you to join the cabinet of the St. Lucia Labour Party. I said to him that I needed some time. I needed some time to think about it. He said, there's no time to think. The time we have is to work on behalf of the people of this country. I listened to him and I accepted the offer. To this date, I've not regretted. I've not regretted because the men and women in the cabinet are men and women who are determined to work for you, the people. They are determined to work. They are determined to make the sacrifices. They are determined to ensure that you are safe and you are placed in the very safe and first position. When I joined, I remember the very first day of cabinet. I knew most of the men and women, but most of the men and women in the cabinet were not necessarily my friends. But I had a relationship with them because I always respected them. One member of the cabinet came up to me after the first session of cabinet and he said, Senior Minister, I admire you. You're like a mentor to me. I really appreciate and I honor the fact that I'm in the same cabinet with you. And that was Kenson Kazimi, your great parliamentary representative of Gros Islet. Kenson reminds me of my younger days. Of my younger days when I ventured into politics in my late 20s. And my determination, my courage, my energy, my commitment to serve the young people of this country and St. Lucia at large, Kenson Kazimi reminds me of my time. And he's very passionate, very determined, very committed, and he listens. He listens. He's not arrogant. He doesn't believe that he's above you. He is with you and is working for you in your interests. So how can you turn your back on a gentleman like this? A young man who has committed himself. And you know, anytime you see those jokers on the other side, anytime you see those jokers on the other side trying to attack members on this platform, is because they are judging us by their own standards. So they accuse him of corruption. They accuse that one of corruption. They try everything because they judge this platform as being the same as them. But tell them, the men and women who have offered themselves to serve the people of this country, men of dignity like Kenson Kazimi, tell them, you are satisfied with them. You are satisfied with him. Okay? What is going on? Oh, Bosla Weavy. We need to stop, we need to pause the movement. Well. The boss is in the house. And there is an eruption and an earthquake happening at the same time. And that is a demonstration of this gentleman over there. A gentleman who has demonstrated his commitment to you, the people of St. Lucia. And so, as he takes the stage, I want to thank you for listening to me. I want to commend Kenson on his service in the last 4.5 years. His dedication, his commitment, and his sacrifice. I also believe that you too deserve recognition for being steadfast, no matter what they've said to you, no matter how much they condemned you, no matter how they may call you names, no matter what they say or do, you have remained steadfast in support of the government. So once again, thank you very much. I bring you greetings from Castries North and the Patriots. I want to assure you that Castries North is already in the bag. Now the last election, Castries North came out with the largest margin of victory, followed by Gros Islet. I understand that there is another candidate, who has indicated that this election he's coming out with a margin of 3,000 votes. I will not tell you who, but he will speak here a little later. And I challenge him to do it. Kenson and I will deal with him. So once again, thank you very much. Thank you, and may God richly bless you.
You'll have one former Prime Minister, a present Prime Minister on the same stage just for you. Who are you voting for? And I see our comrades, our allies in progress. Let's head for the blue wave. On nomination day, with the number of people who went to support the heavy roller, we decided it's no longer a blue wave, it's a blue tsunami. As long as you are registered in Castries North, as long as you are registered in Castries North, you're looking for the umbrella on Monday. Because anybody else is an enemy of progress. Anybody else in Castries North on Monday is an enemy of progress. And anybody else in Gros Islet whose name is not by the star is an enemy of progress. On Monday, do it right. On Monday, do it right. Vote by the star. Now remember a while ago I told y'all are the luckiest people tonight because you have two prime ministers. And now you have the President of the People's Republic of Labrie. Let's give some love to our comrade brother, Alva.
The mood is ready. Drop it!
Good evening, my brothers and my sisters. Tonight is a special night. And this is why I have traveled all the way from the People's Republic of Labrie to endorse a great man, the boss from the north, Honorable Kenson Kazimi. But before I proceed with my brief remarks this evening, I want to acknowledge the most honorable Philip Joseph Pierre, Prime Minister of St. Lucia and political leader of our great party. And the man is so powerful, he can cause a blue wave to exist in a rising tide of the Red Army. Former Minister, Prime Minister Stephenson King.
I want to recognize Brother Alexander and Dr. Preville. You are on the right side of history. And my brothers and my sisters of Gros Islet, good evening again. I remember at the market steps listening to the Prime Minister deliver the date of the elections. But you told us before when the elections should have been, because this time around it was the people of this country that called the elections, my brothers and my sisters. And this is an unmistakable symptom of satisfaction with the government and satisfaction with the Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre. I went all over Gros Islet and I've seen the work of a great man. Honorable Kenson Kazimi is an exceptional district representative. And a young man once said that every good turn deserves another. And this is what's happening in Gros Islet tonight. Only last night we were at the SAB launching our manifesto, a product that has strategic thinking and of course a product that will guarantee greater progress, greater justice and greater prosperity in PJB 2.0. But days before, the United Workers' Party went to Dennery to launch not a manifesto, but a manifesto. A manifesto lying to the people as usual, making them believe that somehow the United Workers' Party has changed and they have a new plan to develop St. Lucia. They say they ordered Titus, they ordered Tommy, they ordered this, they ordered that. But when Chasney was destroying the country, Titus was there. When Chasney wrecked the economy of this country, Tommy Descott was there. They were all there. And so they have nothing new. We have experienced over the past 4.5 years real economic development in this country. For the first time in modern history, that the people of this country felt that at last they have a government that aligns with the interests of the people. Every sector in this country experienced progress and development. And I stand in Gros Islet, a unique constituency. With all the demographics, you have the wealthy people, you have the middle class people, you have the most vulnerable amongst us, and they coexist in a way that is special, my brothers and my sisters. And when you have a Labour Party that would place resources in the hands of the most vulnerable, they are able to go to the stores and purchase and cause economic growth right here in Gros Islet and create prosperity, my brothers and my sisters. BJP means Philip J. Pierre, but it also means progress, justice, prosperity. And this is why I have said, if you believe PJB 1.0 was great, wait for 2.0, my brothers and my sisters. Wait for 2.0. In the first term, we were just rehearsing. We were just rehearsing in the first term PJP 1.0. Now is the real thing. Now is the real thing. And we are on the eve of a great vibe. This is why on Monday, December the 1st, we are going to give them a beating of a lifetime. And that beating is not based on party politics. It is based on satisfaction. It is based on performance. It is based on trust. It is based on competence. You see, my brothers, we are so happy today without mask. We have forgotten what we found when we came into office. we were still in COVID, wearing masks. The economy was in ICU, in the intensive care unit. We did not have enough money in the treasury to pay public servants when we took over. But under Philip J. Pierre today, we have experienced 4 solid years of economic growth. We have paid most of our bills, and we have created real opportunities for the people of this country. And so, my brothers and my sisters, we do have a real opportunity to take a small island economy to a new level. Sir Arthur Lewis, the father of development economics, is going to be proud and more proud because PJP has taken the models of Sir Arthur Lewis, creating an economy that's unique in the OECS. And this is the best way to pay homage to this dead Viking, my brothers and my sisters, to have a model economy in the OECS. We are defying all the laws of economic gravity to ensure we take St. Lucia to a fundamentally new level. But there is something special about PJP. He is both an economist and a finance man. And there is a difference. An economist, economics is about allocating resources. And finance is about managing the country's money. He can do both. So there is a dosbal in that regard. And this is why he's able to improve your lives and at the same time create economic growth. Where in the world you heard during COVID, we paid facilities fees for you, and then paid 2 CXCs, and then paid another 2. And in PJP 2.0, CXCs will be no more from the pockets of vulnerable parents in this country. And you understand too well that this elections is not about Philip J. Pierre, it is not about Kenson Kazimi, but about you, about your lives. And you have every reason to defend the SLP government under the leadership of a competent leader. And this is why I have said, if the Almighty God would say to me, Alva, you have an opportunity to be the Prime Minister or to continue supporting PJP, I will say, the Almighty God, allow PJP to continue developing this country and take us to the palace of greatness. What he requires is not competition. What he requires is the support and respect of parliamentarians in the Labour Party. And he has the trust, he has the respect of the parliamentarians of the St. Lucia Labour Party. And if anybody in our ranks try to challenge PJP, Crapo smoke their pipe, because he's well fortified. When PJP can take a former Prime Minister to sit nicely in his cabinet and still continue the blue wave, that's a real man and a master politician. The policies of Flambeau resembles how they treated the former Prime Minister. I remember when we took him, Sebugladeka Abize, former Prime Minister King. Melea Tue Aleba, we showed him what true love was all about. Nubatizei Abagay Leba. And we said, we are government of choice. You are free to go and meet them. He said, absolutely not, my brothers and sisters. The Labour Party has always been his natural habitat. He just had to discover it in a very special and unique way, my brothers and sisters. I am excited about PJP 2.0. I am excited about Kenson Kazimi developing the constituency of Gros Islet. And before I conclude tonight, Kenson is my immediate neighbor. We sit next to each other in the cabinet. And for a young man
He is very special, very talented, very committed, and very focused. When he makes his presentations in cabinet on behalf of the people of Gros Islet, he will stick to his line of argument. Unless you have a superior logic, he's not going to give way, because he will fight for the people of Gros Islet. And he does not fight for some, he fights for all. He fights for those who live at Cap Estate. He fights for those who are at Moshi. He fights for those at Wavin Makok. He fights for everybody right around the constituency, including the town of Gros Islet. So my brothers and my sisters, I know it's late. I had to stop along the way on multiple platforms, but I gave a commitment that I would be in Gros Islet. And so tonight I salute Kenson Kazime. I salute the Prime Minister of St. Lucia. May the Almighty God continue to guide the Prime Minister as he takes us to the palace of greatness, my brothers and sisters. Forward to our victory on December 1st. Something not. We are leaving anything for them. Peace and love, my brothers and sisters, and good night.
The mood is ready. The mood is ready. Drop it!
Are you tired? You ready to go home? You've had enough. If ever you needed to be convinced to vote for our Prime Minister, I want to welcome to the stage a family who waited, who fought for 58 years for justice. And it only took the Prime Minister, Philip J. Pierre, to finally give them the justice. Lands were just taken from them. Nobody paid them. Year in, year out. Prime Minister in, Prime Minister out. And this, the boss, the wise man from the east finally came in. And they are so grateful. Tonight, let's welcome the Montoot family.
Mama Ileba. Super. Mama Ileba. Super.
And guess what? Even Montoots that not supporting Labour, benefiting from the graciousness of our Prime Minister. A Prime Minister for all the people. Who is supporting?
Mama
Thank you. Thank you very much. That picture even look better than me. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. Excuse my voice. I'm very happy that the Montoot family at last have got justice. They've got what was due to them, and I really want to apologize on behalf of the people of St. Lucia for allowing that family to suffer for so long. Give them a round of applause, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Comrades! Comrades, tonight, it look like you win already. But you will win on the 1st of December. Because on that Monday, I want to be able to come to Gros Islet by about 10 o'clock and know all that done. By 10 o'clock, all that done. Because we have to teach these guys a lesson. These guys have abused us for 4.5 years. They've said the nastiest things. They've said the worst things. They've maligned people's character. They've maligned people's family. They've tried to spoil people's names for 4.5 years. On Monday, the 1st of December, it is your turn to deal with them. And in Gros Islet, they have treated Kenson in a way that not many politicians will be able to survive. They have refused to acknowledge that this parliamentary representative has arguably done the most for Gros Islet than anyone before his time. And you can see it for yourself. You can see it for yourself. Tomorrow, we will pay a visit to the Gros Islet, Northern Gros Islet headquarters. The most modern headquarters in the entire CARICOM region in Gros Islet, Wisconsin. The polyclinic. We are expanding the polyclinic. We've called it a Martin Didier Polyclinic. Again, modern, new, because of the work of Kenson. And Kenson has so many things happening, he has hid it. He hid a whole HRDC. I never see a man hide an entire building. One Sunday after church, I took a drive, and I drove by Grand Riviere, and I saw a wall. But I thought that was a plain field. So I took the left, and I went in that road by the center. And I see the man have a big blue building, an HRDC. I never knew Kenson was building that. The man had a whole building from me. An entire building the guy worked for me. So this guy has worked for Gros Islet. You deserve the best representation. You deserve the best representation you can get, and Kenson is the best representation you can get at this time. So I'm very happy that when I decided that Kenson Kasimi would be the candidate for Gros Islet, I knew that I was choosing someone that would represent you properly. And he has represented you properly. And as they say, one good term deserves another. I want you to say after me, one good term deserves another. And he has done a good term, a very good term. So he deserves another. In the Ministry of Sports, St. Lucia has been doing very, very well. And I've never seen I never understand how the United Workers' Party can be against everything good for this country. We are improving the cricket ground in Boseju, the Darren Sammy ground. The United Workers' Party against that. Everything that is happening for this country, they are against it. St. Jude Hospital, these guys, they are praying that something happens at St. Jude. But regardless of what they do, St. Jude is finished, and the people of St. Lucia will be enjoying St. Jude within the next 100 days, because the building is completed, and we are now commissioning it because it is completed. I want you to remember, when they left in 2016, and they told you St. Jude was 6 months away, la pli de katobe abwetla. La pli de katobe abwetla. May you do 6 months. We have a building. We have everything in there. The kitchen is there. The laundry is there. The administrative staff is there. And the only reason why the equipment is not there, because of supply chain issues. But these guys, every night, every night, every Tuesday, frustrated losers, politicians who have been rejected on the radio, you must make them close their mouth forever and ever and ever. They have to stop that nonsense. They'll stop it. Every day, they're on the radio. Bad talking people, lying. Last night, one of them, a big murder, 8 people dead. Damn liar. 8 people dead, a murder. And I hear 5, I hear 8. These guys are rejoicing. These guys are rejoicing, hoping that St. Lucia has a mass killing. Hoping and praying. Every night they go to bed, they plan for something bad to happen to St. Lucia. Every night. That is what these guys are doing. So you have this country, and you can see it from our delivery. There is a delivery, I want each of you to read, have a look at that book. What government can tell you, what they have done and we delivered. You can see it. Ask the United Workers' Party to show you what they did when they were in government for the 4.5 years. They pretend as if they were never in government. They came from heaven. You'll just be there. They reach, they change. One of them say, I'm a changed man, forgive me. After you say you should flog St. Lucians, after you say we should be flogged, after you say we are beggars, we are Americans, all kind of things, I'm a changed man, forgive me. You know who will forgive him? Dr. Shanda Haraksin in Mikusau. That is who is going to forgive them. Because these guys, for what they have done St. Lucia when they were in government, and what they continue to do St. Lucia even in opposition, if St. Lucians had listened to these guys, this country would never be where it is today. Everything we did, these guys attacked us. They lied. Everything, every possible thing. They can see it. They can feel it. They say it's not true. We pay facility fees for everybody. They say it's not true. Everything we do, they say the building there is not true. One of them say they had planned the building already. So these guys, I want you, when you go to vote on December, think in December the 1st, think about yourself first, think about your children secondly, and think about the country. Tell me, would you want to put guys in government who speak about revenge? These guys in opposition, they are already talking about revenge. Who they will do what and who they will do how. In opposition, they are talking about revenge. I hear in Gros Islet, they have a long list, who they will do this, who they will do that. That list, they'll have to take it and tear it up and put it where it's supposed to be. Because they will never get a chance to come back to victimize the people of this country. Never, 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 never get a chance. They will not. Because their intentions are bad. They have no good intentions for the people. They are jealous. They are envious. They are hateful. And what they want to do is to take revenge on you, because they believe that you should not have made the choice that you made. But our party is a party of love. Our party is a party that embraces everyone. And sometimes we get criticized because they tell us we give flambeau jobs. We don't give flambeau jobs. We give St. Lucian's jobs. So we are a country, we are a party of inclusion. A party of inclusion. And we want to include everybody. But you must understand that you cannot go back. You cannot go back. Because if you go back, all of us will suffer. You must look at the intentions of these guys. These guys' intentions, they are filled with hatred. You hear them, even though they're drunk or sober. You hear them. They say the worst things about Kenson, the worst things about anybody. And when they finish, they make an excuse. So they go on the platform, they pay the musician to say, I autistic. If I autistic, and I get where I get now, much less those of them that not autistic, and look at where they are. Look at what they are. So if I autistic, I am very happy that an autistic man is the Prime Minister of St. Lucia. And tell them, if they don't like it, put it in the pipe. Because that envy of these guys, and listen to him. Oh, somebody say that somebody was this and that. Play the tape, play it. They can never play a tape. Somebody always say, yo di, you say, he say, ro, magie. You have to reject that nonsense. Gros Islet, reject that nonsense. Gros Islet, vote for Kenson. Vote for Kenson. I want you to win that seat, as I said before, by 10 o'clock in the night. Because I have one to win by 3,000. And Stevenson King, he'll win his by 298. Because I winning by 3,000. Because we have, in this election, we have to make a statement. We need to make a statement. Not a statement of violence, or a statement of moving, but a statement two ways. By our performance, by what we've done for the country, with you, and by our votes. That's how we have to make a statement. So between now and Monday, don't get yourself in trouble with no flubble. I want you, when you see the flowers getting on, I want you to say, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Listen carefully. When you see flumbo will try and look for trouble with you. Because you're rara. They're all over the place. I come from Miku. I'm coming from Miku a while ago. They have a motorcade, 3 vans, 1 pickup and a ship. So they have their motorcade. And I tell you, so we pass here the mercy. Yeah. I said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. So, pas interfere, Flabo. Do not interfere with these people. What they want to do, they want to antagonize you to say that you are violent. Don't interfere with them. Do your work. Ensure that you have your ID cards. Make sure that you know where you are voting. And by 10 o'clock on Monday, it will be Kensun. My comrades, good night.
Hey, Marcella, we coming for you. Bye-bye, trouble. Bye-bye, trouble. Bye-bye, trouble. We'll bless somebody. We'll bless somebody. We'll bless somebody. Take no more worship. Take no more worship. Bless somebody. Malakai Marcella. Bless somebody. Malakai. Hey. What is it? You see on Monday, we giving them that time. Bye-bye, trouble. Bye-bye, trouble. Take no more worship. Take no more run. Take no more worship. Take no more run. Bless somebody. Malakai Marcella. Bless somebody. Malakai Marcella. I cry, bye-bye, trouble. I cry.
Flame on, flame on.
Bye-bye, trouble. What are we telling them on Monday? Bye-bye, trouble. Marcella Kaipe, D. Gros Islet. Where you know Marcella from? Nowhere. But where you know Kenson from? Gros Islet. We have been waiting for this moment all night. I will not prolong it any longer. Your candidate, boss of the North, Kenton!
Gros Islet town! Gros Islet! The mood is red. The mood is red. And when I speak about red, and Gros Islet, I love you. I love you because I was raised by you. I love you because I was nurtured by you. I was born and raised right on this street. I was born and raised on Murray Terrace Street. I spent my time on Bay Street. And I developed my skills at the Gros Islet Primary and Infant School and at the Francis Barbalastic Ground. I grew up in this community, jumping on a tree and picking a breadfruit, going by the bay and fishing. And it was breadfruit and cooking butter and bread well done with fish. That is how we did it, Aneta. That is how we did it, Jonas. That is how we know to do it. Unless you know that. That is how we did it. Went to the Gros Islet Infant School. I was taught by teacher Helen. I was taught time by teacher Farah. You all know these individuals born and bred in Gros Islet. And I went to the Gros Islet Primary School. And I was taught by the likes of teacher Paula. Born and bred in this constituency and community. I went to the Leoness Comprehensive Secondary School. And when Kenson Casimir had to write his CXCs, it was teacher Farah from this community who paid for my CXCs. I grew up in this community. I ate food from Anina and Watson and Saul with Andy, Bibai, Rick, Janik in this community right here. And when I made a national team, and when I played cricket at the under 15 level, it was Kent Crafton, Alton Crafton, John Eugene who bought my cricket gear for me. When I became mature, I became a member of the Gros Islet Community Action Group. I played football with Freedom Brothers, my people. Then Seaview, my people. Rambali Power Masters, my people. I watched the likes of Elijah Joseph play right on that field. I was mentored by the likes of Francis Barbalastic on that field. And so, the man that you have raised is now your parliamentary representative. And I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for you. And because they know I love you, and because they know you love me, they are going all around spreading lies and propaganda to try to turn you from me. But we know the Casimir family stands with me. The Charles family stands with me. The Joseph family stands with me. Now, Lope, the Maxus family stands with me. The Dupal family stands with me. The Scott family stands with me. C'est tout boucher, flambeau, passa, parler. And right here on Maritella Street, where before you used to see yellow tout partout, actuellement c'est rouge, rouge et plus rouge. And so my people, my colleagues ask me, where do you get that passion from? I tell them, you don't know what I went through to get to where I am. And I know it's the love of the people that carried me to the sweet election victory. And I know it's the love of the people that will cause us to make history in Gros Islet once again. And it's not because of the fanfare, but it's because of the work and the performance you have seen over the last 4 years and 4 months. They came and they promised to build a beach park. It was the St. Lucia Labour Party that completed that beach park. They said that they were going to rent a police station. It was the St. Lucia Labour Party that is completing a brand new modern police station for you. You can parle about healthcare. They spent 5 years in government. They went into a 6th year and they did nothing about the Gros Islet Polyclinic. The St. Lucia Labour Party government is expanding the Gros Islet Polyclinic for you. And so my people, we need to make sure that on December 1st, we continue to make the right choice. Because we do not know what these other people will do. What we know is with the St. Lucia Labour Party, there are certain things that are guaranteed. Young men in Gros Islet performing football under the semi-professional league is guaranteed semi-professional football. Young cricketers are guaranteed under the St. Lucia Labour Party to be part of a semi-professional cricket league. Every child entering secondary school is guaranteed a $500 bursary under the St. Lucia Labour Party. Every child entering secondary school is guaranteed a brand new laptop under the St. Lucia Labour Party. I say that to you because you do not know what they would do. If they can change Jazz to Soleil, what wouldn't they do? If they can remove laptops from our children, what else wouldn't they do? If they can stop the subvention for the National Trust, what else would they not do? If they can remove the subvention and the finances for a distress fund, what else would they not do? But my people, with this caring government, we know that you are guaranteed a bonus in December, civil servants. We do not know what they're going to do. And so my people, when I hear people that were raised on this street talk and talk and talk about me and this government, we see tonight, after 58 years, the Montut family has been compensated for their lands by Pigeon Island. These people were born and raised in Gros Islet. Their last name is Montut. And there was a Montut who was deputy prime minister of this land, and he did nothing. He was an MP in one term, he preferred, yeah. He came back another term, he preferred, yeah. Went into the 6th year, he preferred, yeah. And these are your family? It took this Minister of Finance to finally give the Montut their just financing. And so you want to parade all around with somebody that none of us know? Naïdiot sa Caroline toujours qu'a dit, pas quitter ça ouais, by ça ou pas ouais. Don't lose what you have seen for what you have not seen. Don't leave hard work for talk, and more talk. And so my people, we have gone over time, but there are certain things that I must say tonight. There are some things that I must say tonight. We forget sometimes, but I can tell you that Gros Islet after this term can never be the same again. We have been in government for 4 years and 4 months. Oubliez ça. 4 years and 4 months. When we came, we inherited the worst economy in the entire OECS. The worst economy. What we've done, we've been able to do it in 3 years. Brand new Jerome Montut Road in Gros Islet. Brand new road from Massa to Cap Estate in Gros Islet. Brand new road to Pigeon Island. Brand new road in Casaba. Beau Séjour transformed. Brand new court in Rivière-Mita. Bus stops in Beau Séjour. Bus stops in Rivière-Mita. Brand new road from Montcito to Rivière-Mita. Brand new bridge in Rivière-Mita. Brand new Valley Lord Avenue Road. Where just Kumasi. Brand new road from Kaimajé into Beau Séjour. Brand new road and Vesicui into Lafayette. Brand new Gros Islet police station. Expansion of the polyclinic. Brand new Francis Lastic grounds in Gros Islet. Brand new kids park. Construction of an administrative center in the fisheries. Yo di mais pas oublier, brand new road in Ridgely. Si many people continue, nous kay la pour like sec l'année. But it's not just been about roads. We reopened the Gros Islet Library. We constructed and fixed the Gros Islet jetty. We have put brand new lights in Moshi, brand new lights in Corinth, brand new lights in Grand Riviere, brand new HRDC in Grand Riviere. Your pastor parler about work in the constituency of Gros Islet. They cannot talk. So, because this young man grew up on Mary Terrace Street and spent some time by Asher and Levi, spent some time by Joe Blow, spent some time, all on the street carrying water at standpipe, because this man who came from humble beginnings has worked so hard, you all decide you want to crucify him? The people of Gros Islet have said never, never, never. Ek yoka fashe, because we have said move from there. If you see progress and somebody is coming to try and stop your progress, you have to tell them move from there. If you see a prime minister doing well and you want to bring a prime minister that will take us backward, you have to tell them move from there. If you see healthcare heading in the right direction and somebody wants to bring you back, you have to tell them move from there. If you see policemen equipped, brand new police station, and they want to tell you go back, you have to tell them move from there. And when December 1st comes, every one of you must bring your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, your bellman, your power, everybody, and tell them move from there. I thank you, my Gros Islet people. I love you.
We're going to support the zonal meeting down in Ancillary. Tomorrow night, we're going to Ancillary. On Friday night, we're going to Deramo. On Saturday night, we're going to Gros Islet. On Sunday, we're motorcading. Motorcade! 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 Motorcade!
We're not going home. They have to take it from me. But we must go in home. Police catch up us. Let them catch up us.
On Monday, you vote in. And when you finish vote, you come in here. We assembling early. After you vote, we're coming right here. Because on Monday is street party. Street party.
The mood is ready. The mood is ready. Drop it.
Safely. Get home safely. You have to vote on Monday. Get home safely. You have to vote on Monday. Show me your vote.
All what they're trying to do, hold him down. I not voting for him. Because everybody know that the man, I not voting for him. That's the lumber band, where who comes up, I not voting for him. I voted for Red, I voted for Hensley, I voted for Yo, HD sounds. Yo, HD sounds. We're not going home. We're not going home. They have to take it back from me, because we're not going home. Let us catch up us. Police catch up us. Let us catch up us. Police catch up us.
I tell you, hook on over. Let my 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 money. 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 Let. I tell you, big one. Big one. Big one. Big one. Let my money. 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 Let my money.
St. Lucia is moving forward as a technologically driven small island developing state. We will implement a National Artificial Intelligence Center, NAIC, for workforce retraining and research. This will lead to more transparent and efficient public services through DigiGov and AI-powered tools. So on December 1st, put your X next to the star. Vote for the St. Lucia Labor Party.
Behind the grass and push the grass in trouble. You cut the grass behind the grass and push the grass in trouble. Instruction time right now. Instruction time right now. Let me tell you. I tell you, prayer will see where they run. 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 What we tell us? What we tell us? What we tell us? What we tell us? Who goes in there? Who goes in there? What? Who goes in there? Who goes in there? I tell you, who goes in there? Who goes in there? Who goes in there? Freestyle! Mood is ready.
I was pleased when the government came up with the program about the first generation scholarship, and I am one of the beneficiaries of that. I'm the only university graduate of my family, my household. I'm happy where you can work, you can get a higher salary, and then you can take care of your parents after so many years of sacrifice. Man, it means so much. It means so much. I'm just saying that, and this is feeling my heart. And I can tell someone, I know for sure that my mom and dad is very, very, very pleased and happy with what the government has done, especially assisting their son in attending university. Oh, PJ Piquez. I love his character. He's a man of the soil. He was born and raised in Marshall, so he understands the cry of the people. And everything and every day, what he does is to put people first, and I'm very pleased with that.
We're tackling crime by addressing the causes. We will introduce a violence interrupters program using influential community individuals to de-escalate violent situations. We will also build new police headquarters and a modern police training academy. So on December 1st, put your X next to the star. Vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party.
I happened to be listening to the budget that time. It was not something I intended on listening to, but then